Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm next.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Hi there, folks! Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. How are y'all doing? Mama, Cornelius, Fromaginator, Indiglow, Oolong. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I had like my last day of class for this term today. Had my last day of class this morning. Oh, Done. That's one of 2 courses.
With my penis.
With my penis, done. 1 of 2 courses that I have to go to with my penis. And you know what? I'm sick and tired of having to do it. I'm sick and tired of having to do it, honestly. It's annoying. Oh, Indigo, I'm so sorry to hear that you have an emergency root canal you have to go to today. That fucking sucks. It sucks so hard. Yeah, that sucks so fucking hard. I hope it just goes smoothly and it's over with and you can get out and you can just recover and relax. Oh god. It's terrible. Congratulations on your 7 stream streak, Oolong. Sending you good vibes today. I recently had 6 dental fillings, but it's always better being able to rest easy knowing your teeth are safer after the procedure. That's true. And if it's an emergency situation, Indigo, I do assume that if you don't take care of it, it's worse. I'm here for Sea of Stars, not you. Well, we'll get to the Sea of Stars in about an hour. We'll get there. And I'm ready for some Sea of Stars too. Honestly, I'm also here for Sea of Stars. I'm not here for me. You know, that's just true. You were born with weak tooth enamel. That's brutal, Cornelius. How does that happen? That's just a thing that can happen? I'm just like, how did that happen? I'm like, just genes is probably, yeah, just genes is the answer. Oh yeah, it will get worse. I breathe in and the tooth is like, hey, that's too cold hurt now. Oh yeah, Indigo, no, oh. Yeah, even just me cringing at the thought did the thing that would have caused the pain. You have food to keep you going for now? That's perfect, Mama. Just chow down. Let me get through this preamble, and then we'll get to the Sea of Stars that, frankly, everyone's here for. I know it. Yeah, it runs in the family. My mom had bad teeth, too. That's brutal. My teeth are just completely fucked. Yay for kids. Yeah, my teeth are okay. But I got very lucky. I went to the dentist a few years ago and they did x-rays of my teeth and they were like, okay, we've got like 6 or 7 spots here that could become cavities. It's not guaranteed, but they could become cavities. We got to keep an eye on them. If you are on top of flossing, on top of brushing, we should be able to avoid this. And that really kind of got me. And I was like, oh, shit, I have to get on top of this. I was like, okay, I've tried to floss before, but I always lose the habit. And the dental hygienist was like, here's my strategy. Set yourself goals. Be like a week, a month, 3 months. If you floss every single day, give yourself a reward. And I did that and it worked. And I haven't missed a day of flossing except when I physically don't have any floss in the apartment since. And it saved it and it's kept my teeth from getting worse. And I've not had to have like 6 or 7 fillings done. Ross, if my scary story is 4,333 characters, can I still submit it and just take a penalty? It's only 837 words. Indiglow? Let me think about it. My initial reaction is to say no. My original reaction is to say no, just to be fair to everyone else. In my butt? I mean, and there's so many of them in there. There's so many of them in there. I have to do that. Sea of Stars. Once you wash away from me, Sea of Stars. God, it's cold. I gotta pee. Lord of War, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. My teeth weren't perfect. My teeth were okay until I had kiddo. Now my teeth are broke and gone and just done. That sucks, Mama. R.I.P. R.I.P. Is it just from like the expense, or is it something to do with like kiddo's diet, or just like priorities shifting? Give them a bone. It's the reward for getting dental work done. I'll put the extra 2,000 characters in my butt. My butt has a character limit and it's definitely below 2,000. Kiddo stealing calcium while pregnant. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense as a man who doesn't know anything about the biology of that. But I believe it. Just a full-on bone thief. Kiddo stole all your bones. Even your teeth ones. Steal your bones. Damn, that's rough, guys. That's rough. I'm sorry for everybody's teeth problems. Teeth are just fucking... Like in Canada, we have we have free health care and all that. But you know what's not covered? Teeth. They're luxury bones. They're luxury bones. The government is like, you got teeth? Good luck. Keep them on your own time. Because you don't need them to be a citizen. Same there. Yeah, Mom, I figured as much. I was going to say, I think that most places, most countries are like, your teeth, luxury bones. The bones are being stolen from inside your body. The Bone Thief sounds like an excellent 1800s historical horror fiction. It honestly could be. I know that there's a Canadian Indigenous Canadian Indigenous authors book that was like very successful in Canada called The Marrow Thieves, which is about stealing bone marrow from people. You can get some free teeth stuff, but not all. Eyes too. Yes, eyes with my luxury penis. Organs. I'm not sure where the with my penis fell into that sentence, so I don't know how to riff on it. The Bone Thief book by Deanna Shields. It exists. Oh, well, there you go. There is a Bone Thief. Is it an 1800s historical horror fiction as Lord of Wars predicted? Indiglo, or is it something else? I'm so curious to know how spot on. Under 10 and over 65, eyes are cared about by the government. Everyone else is on their own. If you can make it 55 years without anyone supporting your eyes, then the government will take care of your eyes. You got to earn it. First, they give it as a benefit to children, and then once you're no longer a child at age 11, as everyone knows, you stop being a kid at age 11, that's when you're allowed to get a job. Then you 55 years where you got to keep them eyes good. And then at 65, the government will be like, all right, you earned a little eye attention. A daft exploration of the weight of grief and cost of vengeance, Brianna Shields' Bone Charmer duology reaches its spine-tingling conclusion in this high-octane fantasy thriller. See, that actually doesn't surprise me. If I had just been like from the title of it, put money down, I would have been like, it's probably a YA-adjacent duology fantasy thriller because that's the only genre. There's some free eye stuff. My eye stuff is free, but Kiddo's ain't. Okay, so your eye stuff is free, but Kiddo, a child who can't earn money, relies on your income for his eyes. It could also be smut. That's possible, Indigo. That's possible. Oh shit, that's right. It has the Bone Games. I want to attend the Bone Games. The Bone Games is just rugby, but all reanimated skeletons. So there's just a very distinct skeleton sound when they all get in the scrum. You know what I mean? Oh my. So folks, welcome to the first solo stream of December. Thank you for joining me. We've got a few updates to let you know about this week for the stream. First and foremost, on Thursday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, we will be streaming. And then around 2:30, when Jasper and Adam are able to join me, we will be doing the third annual Video Game Logic Awards. This is an event we put on, the Mouth Boys put on, in which we nominate a bunch of games in categories that we make up that we think are underappreciated by the gaming community at events like the Game Awards, and then we present those nominations, make our arguments, and Adam, who doesn't play enough games to get enough nominations in, makes judgment calls. This year, we are very excited to say that the Hollysaur will be joining us as one of the Mouth Boys, presenting her nominees in the categories. This will go until 6 p.m. Eastern as normal. Then following that, in our Discord, you can join us in the Game Award 2023 channel as we all watch the Game Awards live and discuss it live in the chat. Our favorite game to play is guessing what the trailer being revealed is based on the first few seconds. So you'll be with the Video Game Logic Awards stream serves as an unofficial pre-show to the Game Awards. You won't be watching it live, Mama? I almost wasn't able to watch it live, but then I got out of the thing that I was going to be doing, and so I get to watch it live. I get to watch it live with all of y'all. I gotta go. If you're all still here when I return, I will give you an update. Indiglo, best of luck on the root canal. Hope it goes well. His checkups are free, but I need to pay a little something for his frames because of the way he needs them. Gotcha. I want to see Jeff Keighley announce the nomination and winner for Best Mouth. Cornelius, I wish. You'll be sleeping instead? Makes sense, Mama. Smart move. Smart move. That will be very late your time by the time it ends. It's like, but Mama, will you be sleeping, or will you just be hanging out in the Hollysaur stream? I'll watch the Hades 2 reactions in the morning. Oh yeah, for sure. They'll show new footage of Hades 2, announce its early access, maybe. Bit of both. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. But anyway, that's happening on Thursday, so I hope you'll join us for the Video Game Logic Awards. It should be fun. All the nominees are games that myself, Holly, and Jasper have played this year, not necessarily games that came out this year. So there's a broader option of categories, and you'll see many of the stream games. I'll also announce my game of the year, my top 5 favorite games I streamed this year, and my top 5 games I played off stream this year, which Jasper and Holly may also join us for. Holly will unfortunately not be able to join us live on the stream, but she will be in chat when she's able to for the Video Game Logic Awards on Thursday. We will also be streaming on Saturday this week, normal time, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be not playing Baldur's Gate 3, though, because Jasper can't join us. Instead, Adam, Holly, and I will be starting a playthrough of Remnant 2. We're going to play a little bit before the stream so that we can get to the point where we can all join up with each other. So you'll miss the character creation, but you'll see our results. And we're going to be starting a playthrough of Remnant 2, which we'll play on the occasional time that we don't have Baldur's Gate 3 going on our Saturday streams. Okay, gotta get early for my supply chain final exam. I will not arrive to a full parking garage. Cornelius, best of luck with your exam. I hope it goes well. Hope you crush it. Best game you played last year, Outer Wilds. Best game you played this year, Outer Wilds. Best game you'll play next year, Outer Wilds. We'll see. Have you got all your things ready for it? For the Video Game Logic Awards? Yes, we are gonna be it'll be me, Jasper, and Adam all live, and then Holly in chat when she's able to join us because she's still going to be working. Adam is putting together a PowerPoint containing all of our nominees as well as evidence that we've acquired to sort of present our arguments for them. You'll get to see all of that on Thursday. And yes, that is why Remnant 2 on Saturday, because we won't have Jasper, so we're going to start playing that together. So that's everything related to that. Couple of other updates. First and foremost, we busted out a monthly sub goal last month, which means we've added 1% to the wheel of punishment slice for the punishment game wheel. That will remain at 2% of the wheel until it is spun. If it does not get spun this month, it will be added on to whatever increase we get for the goals for next month, starting us off in 2024. Okay, I'm excited to see. As soon as I seen some of the categories, some of your clips automatically came to mind. I've got some clips from, there are clips from stream. I've got some off stream clips for some of them, but for the ones that I played on stream, my evidence is clips from the stream. So we are at 2% for the punishment game slice of the wheel, and that will remain the case for the rest of the month until it gets spun and then carried over to the next month if it does not get spun. Also, as a small minor thing just for people to know, I'm making a slight update to the way in which I have donations set up for the stream. Currently, when you make donations to me, it's through PayPal. I'm making a slight adjustment to how that process is going to work for a number of reasons. One, to future-proof for a few things I want to hopefully be able to do in the long run with the stream that I'm going to hopefully roll out sometime in 2024. I'm being a little cagey about that because I've got to work out some details before I say anything. And second of all, I have learned of a way in which you can exploit PayPal as a means of offering donations to actually cause the streamer to have to pay out huge sums of money. Little fucked up. Not going to say anything more than that, just in case. But we're going to sort of transition out of using PayPal because there's a way it can be exploited as a way to actually fuck me up and cause me have to pay huge sums of money. Which is I'm for obvious reasons not going to explain how that's done, but yeah, learned about that. Definitely want to transition out of PayPal to something else. So we're in the process of doing that. So just as a heads up about that. Foxhound, why was that added? I added the Who Asked You Ask Me Anything redeem, not for people who have been here regularly and know like what's going on and everything, but it serves kind of a twofold purpose. It's to sort of encourage people to ask questions. You don't have to use the Who Asked You redeem to ask questions, but it is a way for people who are perhaps new to the community joining in, whatnot, people who are just entering in to sort of see, oh, this is something that we can do here. That's why it's a 1-point redemption. It's just kind of a like, oh, this is a thing, like an onboarding thing in a way. So far the Sea of Stars title is lost on you. Don't have a clue what that song is. Does anyone know what the title of today's stream comes from? What song that's from? At least nothing had happened yet, it sounds like. No, Foxhound, nothing has happened yet with it, which, by the way, Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. No, nothing has happened yet, but it's something that I just learned about like last week, is a way in which people can, there's just like a way you can manipulate PayPal to cause me to have to pay tons of money. And so I'm just gonna cut that off as soon as possible, you know? But yes, it has not happened, thankfully. And I found another system that we can use that not only will be safe from that, it also doesn't include the percentage that PayPal takes from the donations. And it future-proofs me for a couple other things that, again, I'll introduce more in the new year, but are kind of a side thing I want to do. No, Foxhound, absolutely not. Nobody here has done that. You have not done that. Nobody here has done that. It's a very specific manipulation of the system that nobody has done. Yeah. Yeah, it's really gross. It's really fucked up. I I learned about this from another streamer I was watching, and like what happened to him with it, and it was like over $100 that he owed to PayPal as a result of this person's like specific manipulation that they were doing. And so I was just like, literally cannot have that happen whatsoever. So gonna deal with that. Gonna deal with that ASAP. But yeah, so those are all the sort of just like general updates just for people to know about some things, some slight changes, manipulations happening behind the scenes that are gonna get into effect as soon as possible. I owe a spin from Saturday's stream. I failed to guess the game in 3 tries or less, so I own 1 spin of the Extreme Wheel of Punishment. And while I'm over there doing that, I'm first going to do today's Guess the Game from Foxhound redeeming it there. Thank you, Foxhound. I'm going to do today's Guess the Game in case that's 2 spins of the Extreme Wheel of Punishment that I'm going to owe. Foxhound, you're totally streaking, dude. Dude, you're totally streaking at 5 streams. Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's head on over here. And let's go over and do today's Guess the Game.
Tons of kisses.
So I don't know for sure that this is what this is, but I'm going to tell you my logic here. See these little red dashes and then these ones down here? It makes me think this looks like blaster fire from Star Wars. So I think that this is Star Wars Battlefront. The original 2004 Star Wars Battlefront. It is not the original 2004 Star Wars Battlefront. Now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it's Lego. I'm seeing here specifically that it's Lego. So now I'm like, is it Lego Star Wars? Because it feels, oh my God, which one? Well, it looks pretty rough. So let's do this one. The fact you even see that is crazy. Your Guess the Game experience went really well. Okay, it is Lego Star Wars, but I have unfortunately guessed the wrong Lego Star Wars. God damn it. PC, Xbox, GameCube, GPA. Okay, so it's the original no, Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy?
Feeling about this.
Oh no, this is this sucks.
Tons of kisses.
Okay, Lego Star Wars 2, the oh no, that. Oh, thank God. I'm so upset that it wasn't Battlefront, but I did get that it was Star Wars immediately. I was like, that's Hoth, that's an AT-AT down at the bottom, an AT-AT at the bottom, that's Blaster Fire. I knew it was Star Wars. The fact that it was Lego Star Wars and I didn't see that in the first image, oh.
Oof there, buddy.
Okay, you're saying it was actually sarcasm, Mama.
How
How did you? Ah, I see. Oh, Mama, that sucks. That's so brutal.
Oof there, buddy. That's looking rough.
Damn.
Lowering the difficulty.
That's brutal. But that's funny. So you also went with an actual Star Wars guest box out, I see. Dang. All right, well, we got that one, so that means there's no spin of the Extreme Wheel for that one, so just 1 spin for the spin I owe from Saturday. I know. I was honestly surprised by the number of Lego Star Wars games it listed. I was like, they were like Lego Star Wars 2 was just an option. A spicy bean being added to our list of outstanding punishments.
Lowering the difficulty.
And that is our last Guess the Game punishment. So we have 0 of those left now. There we go, folks. Yeah, there are so many Lego Star Wars games, and I was just like, oh right. And then they did the sequel trilogy, and they did then they did the complete saga, and I was like, I probably would have guessed the complete saga if it hadn't said on that last image that we looked at that if it hadn't said specifically that it was on the GameCube and everything, like the GameCube, the PS, the PlayStation, the Xbox, like the way that it did. If it hadn't said that, I probably would have guessed the complete saga. I can't remember my first, but got Lego from the second and realized it was Star Wars from the third, and I was just in the minefield then. So many options. I was so scared like that I was gonna get it wrong because I loved the Lego games back when they were coming out with those like specific Lego adaptations of franchises and stuff. Really loved those games. They were just like simple, wholesome, funny, fun, simple games. You know, a simpler time. And I didn't remember that there were so many of them that came out that were like Lego Star Wars was a game they made, and then they made Lego Star Wars 2, which was the whole trilogy, which makes me be like, what was the original one? And I don't think it was called Lego Star Wars 2 the original trilogy. Pretty sure Lego Star Wars 2 was the sequel or was the prequel trilogy. So I was real scared. I was also going to get it very wrong. But we didn't. We got it done. We got our spin. Folks, let's take a look at what we got for outstanding punishments at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done this, guess the game, so I'll take that off. All right. We have here... Yeah, I missed that time, though now I pick up chests and throw them off buildings to open them, so I haven't ventured far off the path. Listen, sometimes that's an effective strategy. It used to be that you could just, you know, slam things, but you know, you could just cut things open with a blaster or shoot it with a lightsaber. But now we got to throw things off buildings. So we're finding alternative solutions. Foxhound, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Folks, here are my outstanding punishments. Have a good one and enjoy Sea of Stars. You too, Foxhound. Have yourself a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for a bit. I will enjoy Sea of Stars. Hopefully, hoping to see you for the Video Game Logic Awards. All right. We have on our outstanding list of punishments 6 no emotional reactions, 6 dabs, 6 multi-beans, 5 truth or dabs, 6 shots, 8 double dabs, 6 bean boozleds, 7 inverted controls, 7 spicy beans with that spicy bean just added, 4 exercises, 7 sock hands, and 1 death nut. Now, I could have done that death nut instead of doing the extreme wheel spin. I maybe should have done that death nut instead of doing the extreme wheel spin, but it's too late now. I will do that death nut in place of the next time we would spin the extreme wheel. I'm off to see the next patient, BRB. I hope their eyes are perfect for Maj and it's an easy checkup. All right, to kick things off. You enjoy Sea Stars too, Mama. Hopefully she enjoys the way I play it and she's not frothing at the mouth for my poor gameplay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and to kick things off today. Let's kick things off with 2 dabs of Last Dab hot sauce. We shall soon see. Yeah, will I play it good or will I play it bad? Do 2 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce. That is such a small dab. Come on, you can do more than that. Please don't dump onto the spoon. Okay. So what we have here is we have 2 dabs of the Last Dab hot sauce. Dab, double up, dab, 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 dab. Yeah, sorry, just tap, 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 tap. It's kind of like the tea time sound everybody knows. All right. Oh, I got it right on the tip of my tongue. Uh-oh, and I swallowed it really fast. We may have just unlocked hiccups. I hope that I'm wrong. And that I'm not about to start hiccuping. Uh-oh, I think I am. I think 100% I'm going to start hiccuping. Oh, I got it right on the tip of my tongue and immediately felt a shot of bitterness. And I wanted to get it out of there as quickly as possible, so I swallowed it real fast. Oh. No, we're okay. We're okay. We don't seem to have actually developed hiccups, so we may have spared ourselves. We may have spared ourselves that moment, folks, but oh man, the very tip of my tongue is scalding. And then the very back of my throat is very warm, which is why I thought that I was about to get the hiccups, because it's whenever the hot sauce hits that particular muscle in your back of your throat that you get the hiccups. Oh, we're okay. So that's 2 dabs done. That's easy. Super easy. Let's follow that up with, you know what? Let's compound it, Let's compound it. I'm going to do a spicy bean now. I just hope it's not a Carolina Reaper, because then I actually will start hiccuping. Nope, that is habanero. It's a habanero bean. Honestly, not that the last dab, not that the last dab isn't still very hot, but I think at this stage, for some reason, uh-oh, there's hiccups. Oh no. And maybe it's just the threat of hiccups. But I think that the spicy beans are worse than the last dab now. Oh god, the hiccups. I think the spicy beans are worse than the last dab now. Oh god. It's gonna be so funny as you go through Sea of Stars, so I still have all my notes. You're gonna have all your notes, Mama, and I'm just gonna be completely fucking something up, and you're gonna be looking at your notes and be like, no! I know there's something you can do here! You fool, how do you not see this obvious thing? Ugh. Dang. That habanero slaps. You would have thought the dab was worse? See, the thing is, Mama, that the dab is very intense, but it's over soon. It like coats the mouth and then it's gone, and it has the half-life and it's the burn, but it's kind of fixed. There's the beans are worse for kind of 2 reasons. One, I have to chew them, so they end up like taking longer before they start to like. Now it's fine. Now it's just the burn that follows. Chewing the bean is worse because it's like actively happening as I'm chewing it. But second of all, when I'm chewing the bean, I like salivate, which is like makes the like. Then I'm like swallowing like hot saliva. I don't know. It's complicated to explain, but I hope that made sense. It didn't sound weird. I do sometimes have to chew the dabs too, but they're never quite as big, right? Like I never dab as much as the bean. You know what I mean? So like, I would say that it's a time thing. It's a measure of time. The last dab is more intense, but the beans take longer. And so at this point, the beans feel more intense than the dab does. Pico just nipped at my fingers to try to get me to pet her some. Just at my feet here on my left, she just nipped at my fingers. You know you're not supposed to bite, Peaks. Even though you're desperate for love. All right. Next up, don't think we're going to do a whole lot of punishments today. We're just going to knock a few out, and then we're going to get right into things with Sea of Stars. I'm going to do next. I'm going to do a shot. Shots. And just the one. Just the one. My cat flipped the other day on my arm. So glad I was wearing sleeves. Oh, that's brutal, Mama. Yeah, Pico will sometimes try to climb. Like she'll climb on my legs and stuff. And then if I make the slightest movement, she'll like lock in because she's like, no, don't get up. I'm enjoying this. Pico, stop. Pico, stop trying to climb up behind the monitors. Go back the way you came, you silly girl. Hold on. Okay, you can't see her, but maybe when she gets back down. Pico, get back over there. Go get down. There we go. There she is. Oh. Pico, don't headbutt you're too close. Pico. She's grunting. She's grunting at me. She wants attention. Pico, I'm streaming. Playing Sea of Stars. Go bug Megan. All right, here's that shot, by the way. Cheers. Okay, with that, I think we're just gonna dive into Sea of Stars. We're just gonna dive into Sea of Stars, and I'll do a couple of other.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, sweetie. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay,
Do it.
I will.
Do it.
I said I was gonna do just one, but for you, I'll do another one. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. How you doing, Holly? You sleep well? Are there 0 to none fires at work today? That's what I want to hear. 0 to none fires, please. I am tired and sore, but otherwise good. No fires at work, though, so that's good, but also boring. I suppose fires are more fun, or at the very least, they make the... Not fun. Fun is very much the wrong word. Let me try again. Fires at work, no doubt, make the time pass. I know they certainly did in my job. As stressful as they are, at least time goes by quicker, and you do sometimes have to balance between nothing is stressing me out at work, which means I'm bored, or I'm being stressed out at work. I'll come set a baby fire for you. Yeah, mama, just call into Holly's workplace and just start something. Hiko! Stop! Stop clawing in my hands! Oh my goodness! Such a baby. I'll shit in your office. Does that count? Berg, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It could. Just whatever you do, don't mention my name. And please know, Berg, my office is my room. Just be a nasty cleanup. But at least you get to see Berg in person. Oh. 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 I don't need a dank shit in here. Incredible first impression. Like, hey, nice to meet you. Hey, yeah, no, it's great to be able to see each other in person rather than just talk over the internet. Do you mind if I just take a dump right here? No, actually, the bathroom's just in the hall. Nope, that won't do. Just take a squat and let her rip. All right, so let's do a no emotional reaction as we go into Sea of Stars. Let's put 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. And we're going to start a no.
Wait, you motherfucker.
Yes. Do it later. Okay. I won't put 10 minutes on the clock, and I won't do a no emotional reaction right now. We will, in fact, do a differing. You are still in nothing Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean like no reaction to the game stuff. Gotcha. I mean, we've got 6 of them left. We could power through a few, but no, you know what? I'll take your word on it. Let's go in and get started on Sea of Stars. And for those who are unaware, the title of today's stream... Okay, I'm doing it later. The title of today's stream, for those who are not familiar with the song about the stars that's from, that is All the Stars by Ed Sheeran. Okay, so we're Zale. We're in Moon Cradle. We're up in the Zenith Academy. This is Valir. We just got here. Our best friend Garl lost his eyeball. We got bored sewing. And now we're exploring. That's why you don't know it. It makes sense. I thought it was All Star by Shrek. Berg, spoilers for future streams. You keep saying that, but the Fleshmancer left our realm for good when the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. So why can't they have a normal life? And you know, the three of us can take the one on Wraith Island. We don't need them. Oh, you thought you were going to catch me not having that recap set up, Mama? I am back, but for how long, Fromage? Hopefully for quite a while. By the way, Fromage, I wanted to get a confirmation from you, a verbal confirmation. I have an idea for your custom command that is just the best parts.
Previously on Sea of Stars, we barely started. We are on a mountain and we're like teens, but then we flash back to children where we said goodbye to our friend Garl after we made him one-eyed with our childish curiosity. Then we joined a warrior school where we have to sew.
That's what's happened. That's it. That's everything that's happened so far. Fromage, can I get verbal confirmation from you that you like this idea for a custom command? You are welcome to say you don't, and I'll keep brainstorming, or you can propose something if you have an idea. I have an idea for your custom command, which is just the coolest parts of several opening anime opening title sequences. So like just the cool parts, but like a bunch of them in a row. By a bunch, I mean like 3-ish. So like just the opening, just the like first bar opening Evangelion, just the opening bar of Attack on Titan, just the opening bar of etc. like as a thing. So it's like it just play. It's like a theme song, but only the coolest parts of the anime opening theme songs. And I might do some other stuff. I've got some other ideas for what I might do in it, but that's the basic premise. Can I get verbal confirmation that you would like that to be your custom command? You are welcome to say no, and I'll keep brainstorming, or you can propose your own. I did do your shot, Holly. I did do your shot. Don't worry. Oh, I did it. Don't worry. You are a baby. Okay, I'm glad you're not upset, Holly. I don't want you to be upset. We Gucci? We Gukai. We Gukai.
Prudence, Elena. There is no telling what threats we may face in the future. Zale and Velia were brought to Moon Cradle by the Great Eagle.
But by a giant eagle. That's a joke only Holly will get.
It is not the place of the headmaster to question such things, and neither is it yours.
I'm glad that you appreciated that so much, Holly. It's turning people into horses. How much is enough? What about Moyara? What about the twins?
Brugraves! Do not judge a sacrifice you cannot begin to comprehend.
Bogov literally crying. A giant eagle delivered us to this village, Holly. A giant eagle.
This conversation is over. They will study here while you carry on your investigation. On the first eclipse after their training is complete, they will join us for the cleansing. Learn as much as you can until then.
But let's just go, Brugraves. I want it to be Brugraves. It's Brugaves. Brugaves. And so they trained, and they sewed for days, and then for months. I feel like that could be rad. I think I posted my top 10 anime OPs along with the assignment. The idea I was mulling over was similar insofar as it was going to be a bunch of power-ups from animes, but the decisions associated with that are daunting versus the likely superior opening strat. Okay, well then if I have your verbal confirmation, I'm going to go ahead and start putting that custom command together for you, which will be effectively an anime opening for you to activate, but it's just the coolest parts of a bunch of anime openings. You're right. Mama's technically correct. That's not verbal. Can I get... I'll take that as written confirmation that I can go ahead with that. Look at how he's not doing push-ups. He's doing the snake.
Faster now.
I open wide. Confirmation. Rookie mistake from a published author.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Shh. Berg, they're going to take away my publication. Oh my God. Okay. Can I just real quick? So sorry. This is just something that Berg made me think of. So I went to a launch event for the journal where my article was published. And the journal itself is in Hungary. So it was a live event in Hungary and I joined over like video call. And I like spoke for a couple minutes about my article. I got to hear other people talk about it. It was actually like a really nice event. And then afterwards, I got an email from the editor of my block of the journal. She emailed me to ask my permission to use a photo she had, like a screenshot she'd taken of me when I was like center focus talking, because they normally post photos after launch events on their Facebook and Twitter and stuff, and she wanted to get my permission to use a photo she'd taken of me. And she specifically said, oh, exclamation point open wide. Oh, sorry, I did think that was just the letter I, but you're right, you've drawn my attention to it, Mama. It is actually an exclamation point for exclamation point open wide. Incredible. So anyway, she sent me an email and she specifically said, I know that mid-talking photos are often not the best, but I think this was the best one I took. And you made it so much easier because you had professional lighting, which I thought was very funny. Because I was like, right, they don't know that I stream and therefore have multiple ring lights for that reason. She just thought I was a graduate student who just had good lighting, which was very funny because I, as a streamer, do notice on video calls when people have just the worst lighting, just like a full tenured professor doing a Zoom call where there is a window behind their head and so they're constantly in shadows, or like there's a window on one side of them and so half of them is in shadows. I was just like, I really appreciated that the editor of that blog who took the photo complimented the fact that I've got good lighting. I like it, Fromage. I like it. I like the specific exclamation point open wide is an incredible custom command. I'm used to hearing it open wide as just like an instruction. Yeah, Berg. Zoom meetings reveal the streamers and the cameras. And the best part is that she doesn't know which I am. You all do, but she doesn't.
Do the worm faster, child.
He's not doing push-ups. That's just the worm.
Focus and then release.
I mean, you had to call me on it. You had to. I was just like, I just did it. I just like following instructions. I hate that.
And the longer a dweller is left to its devices, the stronger it gets. This makes patrol duty essential.
So dwellers are bad. Me showing up to the Zoom interview with a real camera as a webcam and fancy mic, everyone else in a closet surrounded by active construction sites. Berg, we didn't even, I'm not even talking about the mic quality. I'm not even talking about the audio quality of Zoom meetings. But yeah, I come into a Zoom meeting and I've got fucking a background. I've got good lighting. I've got a solid mic with a fucking mic arm. Going into calls and like, yeah. Prof's just being like, I'm standing with the sun immediately behind my head, creating a not very effective silhouette. My mic is from 1955, and I am my building is currently being demolished. My friend in DM rolls into our Discord calls with a $2,000 mic because he makes his living YouTubing about D&D. Damn. Someday a $2,000 microphone purchase will not be completely and utterly outside of my budget. Not me sitting here knowing the best moments for no emotions, but if I was to say or request it would slightly give away. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Mama, this is the thing. I'm like, I just got to do a bunch of no emotional reactions until we hit the moment that it's supposed to happen. You know what I mean? But I'll hold off. Just like, give me, you know, we'll just, maybe I'll know, but that doesn't mean, listen, here's the thing. Knowing something is gonna make me have an emotional reaction will not prevent me from having it.
Let one grow for too long and you have a world eater on your hands.
Damn, this is actually scary lore. We should be paying attention to this.
Against such a foe, even a legion of solstice warriors would be helpless. Since delaying only increases the chances of a world eater, cleansing always targets the strongest dweller known to us.
Headmaster, if dwellers are immune to our magic, how can we fight them?
Ah, that is why cleansings are always performed during a total eclipse.
Damn, those happen often?
In these moments only, the dwellers' weaknesses are exposed.
How many dwellers are left?
Just the one, known as the Dweller of Woe, but we cannot know for sure. The Fleshmancers, the singular actually, sorry, the Fleshmancer just may have planted other seeds of evil before leaving our world. Thus, we must always remain vigilant.
Headmaster?
Yes, Sale?
What happened with the Dweller of Strife? And who's Moyara? It's not that it won't make you have it, it just makes you aware something is going to happen. True, it like prepares me. Play the end of LAD Gaiden, Legend of Like a Dragon Gaiden, and not have an emotional reaction, I dare you. Holly, I've seen the end of it. I watched it when Berg beat it. I watched those big old fat snotty tears, and I'll tell you, I wouldn't succeed. I love Moraine exposition dumps. He's just giving us a lot to think about. Sneaking in Twitch in between some patients.
Oh, that will be all for today.
Oh shit, Zale just absolutely admitted that he was like sneaking. A few weeks later, a sound in the night. Zale, wake up! Valir, what is it? I think I heard a voice coming from the entrance. What time is it? Who cares? Let's go check it out. All right. Who cares? Let's go. Who cares what time it is? So clearly at some point when there were way more dwellers, there was a need for way more solstice warriors. I am playing as Zale, that's correct, Foxhound. There was clearly a need for way more solstice warriors. Because there's like beds here for more of them, but there's currently we are the only 2 students because most of the dwellers have been taken care of. But I do wonder, why are we separated based on the sun and the moon, you know? Just making sure, since I know it matters so much. Oh, I know I no longer need to constantly save, Mama? Okay. I mean, it's never a bad idea to save, you know? Okay, something came from the entrance. I'm here, but not. I'm about to start this game, lol. Oh, TGC! Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You're also starting the game. I hope you enjoy Sea of Stars. Right, it was mostly just because we would have to end the stream at any given moment, of course, of course. Hey, look! Oh, smells good! There's a note. Dear Zale, Dear Zale and Valir, if you're reading this, it's probably me. This isn't the right voice. What voice was I doing before for Garl?
If you're reading this, it probably means I got caught. I'm writing this as a failsafe, but I hope to see you in person. I made cookies filled with the celestial willow jam you liked.
Aww. Keep reading.
I'm doing everything I can to be ready to leave when you graduate. In the meantime, I hope your training is going well. Oops, now the platform is almost up and I can see Moraine is there waiting for me. He looks very angry. I will try to drop the jar without him noticing. I guess that means I won't be able to try a visit again, but I'm thinking of you every day and I can't wait. I hope you like the cookies. Your friend until the end of time. Carl.
Carl! I get to watch 2 people playing? It'll be on YouTube. Whoa, YouTube. Ayo, it's YouTube! It's gonna be on YouTube! That's canon. Ayo, it's YouTube! Garl's the best. Let's go up on the disc to eat the cookies. Got cookie jar. These cookies are amazing. I can't believe Garl was just there. I miss him so much. He seems well, at least, after what happened in the Forbidden Cavern. Knowing him, I bet he smiled it away the next day.
That's canon.
Never forget, folks. Hey, oh, it's YouTube! Huh, you're probably right. We can't let something like this happen ever again. At this rate, it feels like we'll never sow something good enough for the Elder Mist. It will happen, we just have to keep on training hard.
Oh, that's canon.
Folks, never forget, give Ross some hot sauce and he becomes the throat goat. Oh! And so they trained and they sewed for years. I hope everybody understood that that was a throat goat scream, that was a goat screaming because it had some hot sauce. And then they trained and they sewed some more. Until they became hot adults. Until one day. Well, I hated that. Thanks. You're welcome. Zale, that's the one. I can feel it too. Hold on. All right, I think I got it too. Let's go see the headmaster. Oh my god. Oh, so he's a titan and she's a hunter. So he's got a butt scarf and she's got a cape. It is appropriate that the warlock class is not represented here. Butt scarf. Headmaster, we think we're ready.
Why, yes. The tingling of magic in the air has been building up for a few weeks now. Congratulations! Moving forward, there will be no more sewing.
I can deal with that.
It will soon be time for you to leave on your journey to meet the Elder Mist. But before we get to that, Zenith Academy has one more challenge for you. Oh, our visitor just arrived. Perfect timing.
My, you've both grown pretty strong. Hey, it's good to see you.
Alina and Brugaves are here to help you review the basics of combat. Check in with them, then it'll be time for your final test.
Okay. Want to review the combat basics? Yeah. Valhub, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Let's get started. Just attack me now in any order. Use left and right to cycle through available characters. Party members can use their turn in the order of your choice, but they can only act once per round. When all of your party members are on cooldown, the round resets and they all become available again. Okay. Let's just try opening with Valir. Good. Focus is paramount whenever you perform attacks and skills. With proper timing, you can increase the damage that you deal, and sometimes even score additional hits. Let's see it. Press X as the hit connects to increase damage. Good. Let's see that one more time. Ouch. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and spells can be made more potent with proper timing. Some also keep going with more hits until you miss. And remember to think of timed hits as a welcome addition when you pull it off, rather than something you're supposed to do perfectly all the time. So don't worry about it too much. Just keep on trying and your sense for it will develop over time. Okay, now for timing your blocks. Let's get the little guy in here. Oh, geez, okay. To be efficient in battle, you must pay attention to anything that starts moving. With proper timing, you can reduce the damage of any incoming attack or spell by blocking. Get ready. Press X as the hit connects to reduce damage. Oop, that was way too early he had a huge windup. That was too soon. Stay focused and press as the hit connects. That was too late. Stay focused and press as the hit connects. Good. Let's see that one more time. That's how you do it. Remember to always stay alert. Some patterns will be harder to read than others, sometimes even requiring multiple blocks. But don't be too hard on yourself. No one is expected to block everything all the time. It's not about getting it perfectly all the time, but rather building a growing sense for it. Just think of a timed block as a welcome bonus whenever you happen to pull it off. The key is remembering to read your enemies and to keep trying. Oh, one more thing. I like how this game is like fully encouraging me to try, but not necessarily to do it perfect. Such a simple mechanic, but really cool. The Goldilocks block. It is a cool mechanic that there's like a little bit of like timing that you have to do during the turn-based battles. When a party member gets knocked out in battle, you'll need to switch to a more defensive mode. KO'd allies will get back up on their own at 50% HP once all the KO stars are gone. One KO star is removed at the end of each round. Just me being like, oh, she's dead. 999 damage from this little guy. The more you fall during the same battle, the more KO stars there are, so be careful. If all party members go down, the game is over. Fight and survive until Valir returns. Okay, but like, when you say fight and survive, do you mean like... Okay, I was gonna say, if this dude's just doing fucking 999 damage again, then like, that's no good for me, you know what I mean? Hey, she's up with 50% health. And there you have it. Good work today. I'm sure the exam will be a breeze. What about Erlina? Ready to go through the basics of magic? Yeah, I am. When enemies prepare spells, you must do everything you can to prevent them. If you follow your senses, you can try dealing damage at the types that will break their concentration. Simpler spells will only demand normal attacks. Valir can do blunt damage, and Zale has slicing. Let's see you break this one. Okay, so this is... Okay, so do... Yeah, no, Mama, I know that. I know that. It was just... I was just like, well, surely you're not going to fuck me up here. All right, so we have to do 2 slashing damage. Oh, sick. And then that breaks her. Just like that. Now, some spells will also demand magic damage to break. You can control your projectiles now, so let's give it a shot. Zale for sun and Valir for moon. Why is sun not capitalized, but moon is capitalized? Really feels like there's some preference for the one particular celestial body here. You know what I mean? Skills, Sunball. Hold X for power. Okay, I haven't done Moonerang yet, so press X to deflect. Well done. Now you can sense your MP is a bit low, right? To keep up the pace in battle, you must remember to regenerate MP. Let's build it back up a bit. Hit me with a normal attack now. Did you feel that? You just got some MP back by attacking. In battle, awareness leads to victory. You must pace your spells with normal attacks to avoid ending up in a dire situation with no MP available to get out of it. And on the flip side, you should not hesitate to use spells when MP abounds. for a regular attack on a full bar is a waste of regeneration. The key is to experiment. Keep on varying your actions and find the rhythm appropriate for each battle. One last thing, all battle actions, lock breaking especially, build your combo energy. And when you have enough, you can spend combo points to perform powerful actions. Combos cost no MP and are lost after battle, so you should never hesitate to use them. Moraine told me you came up with your first combo attack. Show it to me. I prefer the moon. It doesn't blind me when I look at it. Lord of War, it is often less harsh on the eyes, for sure. Moon Rain is so cool. Freaking love that shit. I do like the bouncing. I want to say so much, but I also can't. This is gonna suck. Mom, I believe in you. I believe in your strength. Combo, Solstice Strike, dual attack. Each regenerate 3 MP. Yeah, you're strong, all right. Keep an eye out in your adventures. You're bound to come across scrolls that will teach you more combos. Okay, so we get combos from scrolls. Good luck with the exam. I'm sure you'll do great. Yeah, Mama can't ban herself. Moraine will see you to the final test. I'm sure you'll do great.
Are you ready for the final test then? Then let us begin! The big day has finally come. Over the years, Zenith Academy has tested you in many ways. It will now test you one last time. Have you prepared your vows?
Oh my god, are we getting married? Yes, Headmaster.
Then speak them now.
You go first, Dale. Okay. So that I may use my agility to cleanse this world and protect my companions, I will enter the world as a blade dancer. I chose the curved blade as it will not hinder my speed or reflexes.
Welcome, Blade Dancer.
Come on, Valir. I did it. Now it's your turn. So that I may use my strength to inspire hope and eradicate evil, to denounce all the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Zale, Valir! I will become a battle monk. I chose the staff, for it won't break no matter how hard I strike. I don't know if that's true of all staffs, but okay.
Welcome, battle monk. Today you must demonstrate mastery of everything Zenith Academy has taught you. Your final challenge awaits below. Please step aside. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something to keep your health full.
Stop ruining the moments. I can't help it, Mama. Obtained 3 Tomato Club.
Now, with faith in your abilities and purpose in your actions, take the leap and return as the new recruits of our order.
I'm ready, Zale. Let's just go for it. We're just supposed to.
Now, with faith.
Ah, of course, because we all know water breaks your fall in video games. It's the moon door. I want to see the bad solstice warriors fly. Yeah, this music's dope. Ooh. Found 1 ornate stone. Okay, how do I... Items, I want to do this. Okay, Tomato Club, plus 20 HP, unbeatable when the tomatoes are just right. We also got key items. From that time, Garl snuck into Zenith Academy, and a weighted stone fits a brazier in the Zenith Academy. I bet it fit a brazier, not a brazier. Although it might fit a brazier, you know what I mean? I know it's brazier, okay. If it's infinity water in Minecraft, it's true. Always breaks your fall. It's true. It doesn't matter. It always breaks your fall. Water can't hurt you. Video games have taught me that. All right, let's fight these. I know these guys can potentially do 99 points of damage. Crescent arc. Smash enemies in an arc. Lunar magic projectile that can bounce to multiple targets. Now, is this one? Okay, hang on. What I want to learn here is I did the axe press way too early. Is that considered magic? It did use some of her MP. Okay, anything in the skills uses MP. Restore HP to a single ally. Got 16 experience points. 44 to the next level. Okay, can I go into these? I'm just going in there and mashing X. You've been blessed with another cursed DM. Cursed DMs, let's go. Oh god, I have a feeling. Let's see if I'm correct. Yep. I like that I'm bodiless. I love that it's just my disembodied head. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn that into something. Berg, thank you so much for making that. You cursed the cursed image. This music is truly great. See, I don't know if this is one of those games where like if you click X on things in the world, you can like find secrets, you know what I mean? But it reminds me of these kind of games. Immediately felt gross after hitting render. Feels good, man. Why would you feel gross? What you did was perfectly fine and not at all gross. Bound 1 ornate stone. Oh! Okay, I gotta attack to get back my MP. Okay, I will say I'm not for the purposes of taking TikTok clips, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that combat doesn't necessarily take place in the center of the screen. Which is less than ideal, but that's fine. That's a very specific concern. I just want to draw your attention to it. Two exams later, I have returned. I hope that those exams went very well. I hope those people's eyes are fantastic. I'm gonna save this for the next fight. Still have max MP. Flex those editing chops. Well, the problem, Berg, is that I have a thing that's making the TikTok clips for me automatically, and I can't make them wider after the fact. So I am being a little picky. The 3 exams since stream started have all been exceedingly easy. Love to hear it. It's also not an actual issue, guys. All right, 20 XP to next level. I wish it would let me put the cookie jar in. Who knows what that could mean? No, we were standing very, very close to each other's faces. Although the last two hadn't had an exam in 8 years and 6 years respectively. Now on top of things, I did go quite a long time between my exams, and then I found out I needed glasses. So they haven't even been to the other side of the Forbidden Cave yet. How could they understand? So you don't think we should at least try and explain? You've seen how strong they are. Word will be a walk in the park. Let's see them off then. Why does nobody want to tell us shit? Why is Erlina the only one out here apparently being a homie and trying to like let us know what's up, you know? Exam mode engaged. Brace yourself. Shuffle weakness, physical. Okay, so he's currently weak to physical attacks. Vulnerable. Oof. Okay, I did not get the timing right on that. That's fine. Shuffle weakness, sun. Vulnerable. Ah, I did it too soon again. Weakness, moon. All right, let's moonerang this. Press X to deflect. Dang it. So fast. Dang it. I'm reading the wrong point in that as the point where you gotta guard. That's the problem. Oh, he's casting some magic. Oh, cool. You don't have to do them in order.
Oh shit.
Level up, got 40 XP. Gotta get Kiddo into bed. Don't do anything cool. All right, I promise, Mama. Level up. Pick a bonus stat. +2 magic attack, +3 physical defense, +1 mana point, +2 physical attacks. I'm gonna take the mana point. Level up. +2 physical attack, +8 hit points, +3 magical defense, +1 mana point. +8 hit points. You won't miss anything, Mama. Nothing cool is gonna happen. Congratulations, you have been trained well. Return now to your headmaster. Okay, okay, I can use, okay. That might actually be easier.
Congratulations, Zale and Villiers! You have learned everything Senate Academy had to teach you!
Ha! We did it.
In record time, too! You must now learn of our ultimate power, the ability to use magic without using magic.
Huh?
But that knowledge is for the Elder Mist to impart. Come, the villagers have gathered to celebrate your departure.
But we know that we don't see Garl at this event.
It is on special days such as this one that the citizens of Mooncravel are reminded of the importance of their duties.
Where's Garl? I don't see him.
Many years ago, Zale and Villiers were delivered to us by the Great Eagle.
Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row to boot. A very rare occurrence.
Oh, I remember. Gran was so happy to get to meet 2 more before she passed.
I miss Gran.
All of you have come together to nurture and protect them, just like your ancestors have done for so many children of the solstice before. Zale and Villiers, step forward so that the good people of Mooncradle might gaze upon those who will soon join the ranks of the solstice warriors.
This parading is ridiculous.
Oh, let the villagers have their fun. It's all they get.
So you're okay with this now?
You know I'm not.
What dark secrets lie in wait for our heroes?
Now, cheer with me as we send these young heroes out across the Forbidden Cavern to meet the Elder Mist.
Hooray! To the gate! What do we do? I want to see Garl before leaving. I guess we have to play along for now. Fingers crossed that we can come back after meeting this Elder Mist. Fingers and toes. It'll be extremely difficult to walk. Our balance will be thrown off, but we should do it for our friend Garl.
Zale, Valir, you must undertake this journey on your own now.
We will not fail, Headmaster.
Go now through the Forbidden Cavern and atop the mountain trail to seek audience with the Elder Mist. Learn how to use magic without using magic, and you shall then enter the world as true solstice warriors.
May Luana's might protect you. May Solin's light guide you. Here.
This should keep you fed for a little bit.
Obtained 3 tomato clubs.
And if your adventure feels a little tough, you could take a look at these.
Got the Amulet of Storytelling. Got Sequent Flare. You just received your first 2 relics. Find them in the relics section of the game menu, accessible with triangle to adjust your experience. Whether you prefer a lighter challenge or are looking to push yourself to the max, relics offer a range of options. They are bound to be more to find.
Remember to keep an eye out for merchants selling any valuables you find will keep you well fed and well equipped. Now, wherever your adventures take you, you must remember your first assignment. After the Elder Mist sends you out into the world, you must secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. And do keep on training, for a dire cleansing awaits us.
I still can't believe he wants them fighting a dweller already. That's Moraine for you. We weren't much older the first time. Yeah, but we'll find a way.
Safe journeys, and may you cleanse this world.
May you cleanse this world. Hey, shit. Hey, I want that chest. Ayo. Hey. Ayo, I want that chest. Can I go back? Oh, can't go back. We gotta meet the Elder Mist. Forbidden Cavern. Next patient in pre-testing I shall return. Go take care of those patients' eyes. I hope that their luxury orbs are in good condition. Sure feels easier now. This time we make it through. Where are those dudes that took fucking Garl's eye? I want a rematch. Whoa. I'm not done in this room. Okay, but I actually am. Sorry, I was wrong. I am done in this room. Oh, here they are. You're the sons of bitches that took out my friend's eyeball. Okay, I don't think I successfully blocked that. Okay. There we go. This one hasn't taken any damage, so let's just strike it. Heck yeah! Ooh, what's that? Got 36 experience. Jeez, we gotta do a lot of experience to get to the next level. What is that? Lettuce. Crisp and refreshing. Debatable. Relics. The Amulet of Story. Max HP is plus 100% and auto heal after combat. Successfully timing hits and blocks causes a star flare to fly out of the character for a clear as day confirmation that the input was properly timed. Recommended for those preferring stronger feedback or while closing in the mastery of certain moves. I'm going to turn that on. I think that's just good information to have. It's like, oh, you did it. You're close to doing it. You did it. But I'm not going to put on the one that is clearly the easy mode. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, does it lock in? All right, I got it. Edge, edge, edge. All right, I got it. Oh, okay. Sneak along the wall. Found one adventurer's vest. Increases my defense by 5 and my magic defense by 5. That's huge. That feels huge considering those stats are currently at 1. Okay, interesting, interesting. And then... too early. Oh shit, we didn't block this one. Oh, got them both. This battle music does slap. All the music in this game so far slaps. Some more lettuce. Thank goodness those guys are vegetarians. Oh, interesting. Keyhole. It's locked. Maybe the key is in the chest just up there. It's out of reach for now. Let's look around. Okay. Ooh. Now, interesting. Why would we disable that? After, oh, because then we have to get to the, I see. Found one forbidden cavern key. I wonder what that's for. Oh yeah, dog. What the fuck's that? Zale and Valir learned combo skill Mending Light. Restore HP to all allies. Okay, so we got an AoE. Oh, and it's, if I'm not mistaken, hold on. Yeah, so this is like a multiple clicks is what that symbol indicates. So I'm looking at here on Moonerang. It can, the target can bounce to multiple targets. There's that like gloved finger pointing and then clicking, and that's the one where we like press it multiple times to activate. And so that makes me wonder if the Mending Light also has a multiple clicks to activate one. Now you get to enjoy stream in all its glory, all of its sea of stars glory. One shiny pearl. Valvio meant to be sold. Okay. Sell that for money. Sell it for money. Found one Leech Thorn. Normal attacks heal for 15% of the damage done. That seems like a sick item. Yes, enjoy this. Of course we're gonna, who wouldn't enjoy this? What is there not to enjoy? Oh no, maybe these are the 3 fuckers that took out my friend's eyeball. Oh shit, we're surrounded? You son of a bitch. Okay, we're looking a little hurt here, so I'm gonna do... Okay, it's at the peak of the spin that is where you click to get the... heal.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Oh, did not do that fast enough. Dutson, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate you. Hope you're having yourself a... Oh no, I'm knocked down. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us, Dutson. The first sub of December. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. No typing, so I can't say a thing. Gonna tie my hands together. Gonna do everything in your power to avoid him. I appreciate that. All right, let's bump that number up to reflect Dutson's resubscription. Sub number 13. It's true. That means it's 1 full year of subscribing, Dutson. We are entering the 2nd year of your subscriptions here. A beautiful thing. It's like the little cactuses all over again. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We do anonymous follows here now, so I'm not going to say your name. If you want to jump in and join the conversation, you're more than welcome to. But thank you so much for the follow. The device is broken. We can't activate the bridge. There seems to be a detour through there to the left. Also, Riley Davis, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Sorry for missing your initial comments there. You saw a link for me on the Game Cave Discord. How are you? Also going, great effing game. I loved it. Riley, so far, really fucking enjoying it. I love this aesthetic. This is like my bread and butter kind of game. I love it. I saw it. Oh, that's you. One Rune, welcome to the stream. See, I gotcha. I gotcha. You were over on YouTube and you've joined us on Twitch. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I went to YouTube and saw you aren't talking there. I am talking there. It's sometimes harder to see that. It's not as active as the Twitch chat most of the time. Apologize for missing you. This is a great fucking game, Rune. Thank you so much for joining us. As you can see, I'm just starting off. So I'm just kicking it off here. But so far, I love the vibe. I love the vibe so much. This is the kind of, this is just like, there's a nostalgic quality to this for me that I know is like influencing my experience, where I'm just like, everything is just better because it reminds me of the nostalgia of being younger and playing these kind of games. Villiers? Sounds big, get ready. Oh shit. What the fuck? It's gigantic. This house centipede has gotten out of control, ladies and gentlemen. My first sip of the must was last night. It was roast beef and I toasted it all nice and warm. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Kitty, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Stinky Toes, hi Ross. Who's got stinky toes? Not me. Meeting time, bye-bye. Holly, I hope it would. I'm echoing Mama's sentiment. I hope that it had to be a meeting and could not have been an email. How you doing, Kitty? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Worm, can you confirm that though, Mr. Streamer? Which thing, Dutson, would you like my confirmation on? Just to clarify. Oh, vulnerable to fire damage. Good to know. Wait, do the colors on its back mean something? Are you absolutely sure you ain't got stinky toesies? Well, there's really only one way to find out, Dutson. Come on. A pointless gesture. I don't have a sense of smell. You always got stinky toes. I'm killing time before work. Might beat up TGC. Hey, Kitty. If he deserves it, honestly, go to town. You have my full support. Oh, that was so fucking cool. Hell yeah, that was sick. Feels so fucking good, Foxhound. You can bring your feet to your nose, but you can't touch your toes. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, but that involves like twisting the hips. My hips can twist, but they can't bend. That's the thing, mama. I got hips. I got that side-to-side hip action, but I can't bend is the problem. So like there, I'm twisting the leg to bring the foot up. Like I'm bringing the foot to me. You know what I mean? And also, I can bend my knees when I do that. A pointless gesture, Ross out of context. Thank you so much, Berg and Dutson, for those clips. You most likely did, and I can't wait to watch both of them. Oh shit. I can't tell if that's just, oh shit, he dropped rocks on us and I completely didn't notice. Dang it, I missed the click. Great minds. Sure. Oh geez, I missed both of those? Completely undid that. Gameplay owes a lot to Super Mario RPG, even though the graphical style seems more Chrono Trigger in my humble opinion. I've never played the Super Mario RPG rune, but now that they've recently released it for for Switch, I'm hoping to get a chance to play it. Berg did the meat and I did the context. Perfect. Because yeah, doesn't Super Mario... Well, I meant Switch. It was a simple slip of the tongue, mama. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that, and this is, you guys can confirm this, I've never played the Super Mario RPG, but it also had the button clicks, right? God, that's so fucking sick. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, what's happening? There we go. Oh, I can't use Mending Light because we need 2 combos for that. That's fine. Let's do a Solstice Strike then. And then... Oh, we're fine. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, active component to an otherwise basic turn-based RPG. Keeps the player engaged. I like it a lot, Rune. I like it a lot for sure. Like, yeah, to keep you like on your toes during it. So it still has the tactics of a turn-based, it feels like, but you get to be thinking about the active participation element of it. All right, what attack are you gonna do here, bro? God dang it, I have no sense of timing on that for some reason. Oh, I got that wrong too. There we go. A lot closer to impact than it looks, I think is what is happening. Okay, I know what happens this time. Rocks fall from the ceiling. Okay. Oh, see, I feel like I got the timing right on one of those, but that's looking rough. That's looking rough for sure. Now all you gotta do is hit that crescent 100 times to get the jumpsuit for Mario. Jesus, is that a thing? Okay. I do Sunball. I know it's vulnerable to Sunball, but we really need to do the healing more. Rocks fall, everyone dies. What the fuck? Oh shit, did he just birth babies out of his mouth? Classic DM line. Honestly. Oh shit. If I hit... Okay, I can hit 3 of them with Crescent Arc. Too soon. Okay, oh. Okay, we're both gonna get to go? We're not going to. So this was unpreventable. Oh, Jesus. Acid bug bombs. Oh, okay, he's just spawning more of them. Gotcha. The Super Mario and the Super Jump in Mario RPG, you had to do 100 jumps in the one attack, which means timing a 100 button presses, and then you could get the jumpsuit. It's some old school RPG bullshit. That definitely sounds like some old school RPG bullshit, Dutson, for sure. And you know what? I don't miss that shit. I don't miss that shit. Okay, interesting. I can hit these 2 with Crescent Arc. I've never done it, I never will. That reminds me of that immediately makes me think of the lightning strikes thing from Final Fantasy, was it Final Fantasy X? Where you had to dodge 100 lightning strikes? Did they keep that in the Super Mario RPG remake they just put out? Okay. Yes, I was doing that with the knowledge that we would be casting Mending Light here. Okay, it was unclear to me at what point during that I was supposed to click. It's a bit less BS than yeah, and they kept that in? Interesting. Boss slugged, trophy earned. Ooh, that's good. That's good victory music, but we're gonna play ours.
You are watching a master at work.
Hell yeah. Trophy! Our first big one. Haha, we did it. Looks like there's a way out over there. The mountain shouldn't be much further now. Our first big one is such a thing to say. Just a normal thing to say after you defeated a boss. Our first big one. Not that we're Size Queen Solstice Warriors or anything, but that was our first big one. Oh, these guys look cool. Oh, new people whose voices I need to write down. One sec. 4.
Things are starting to move.
Okay, 2. This will be like a creepy goblin.
I am eager to see what these two can do.
Eager and impatient. 2.
1 is gonna be Imperious British. For now, we wait. 3, you know what to do. That's it. That's it. Recorded their voices. You would love to see how I classify the voices. 4 was Stuffed Up, 2 was Creepy Goblin, 1 was Imperious British. Zale and Valir are normal good boy and normal good girl voices. Just a good boy and a good girl. Sunglow Lake. Oh, so there's a fishing minigame? Nobody tell Holly. Oh, hi there! Were you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I want to sell you this.
Yeah, you're such a good boy.
Such a good boy. It's just important that we all remember who's a good boy. Who them good boys? Where them good boys at? Okay, this is one of those things where I don't know if I should buy shit because, like, what if I find shit? Holy crap. I don't know if I'm supposed to be... Okay, I don't... Okay. It didn't explain the mechanics, but I learned them from that. Oh, Holly's played it? Oh, yeah, of course she has. Oh, shit, okay. You're, like, supposed to release the reel when it really starts to pull, and then when it's in the air, you, like... Okay, no, so, oh, I see. The health, the blinking is not the imminent jump. It's the health of the line. I'm missing some. I did something where it jumped out of the water at one point where I, like, stunned the fish or something. I'm trying to recreate that. Oh, I see. I got something. I got it. I couldn't tell that light that appears in the water is an actual indicator of where you need to keep the line. I get it. She didn't finish it. She fell away and got distracted with other things, but she has played it. Oh, then she definitely knows about this minigame. I'm in the meeting, but the fishing is what I spent the most time on in this game, probably. That checks out. British Guardian, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. So you caught a lunar trout. I can get 2 fillets to release it. I'm gonna fillet. Also, I have no audio, so if you're responding to me specifically, I have no idea what you're saying right now. Oh, well, then that means that Holly can't hear that. She's actually one of my dearest friends in the world, and her opinion matters to me a lot, and I just think that she's just such like a sweet person. And I find it hard to believe that anyone who meets Holly doesn't like her. And she would be really embarrassed by hearing me say this, and which is exactly why I'm saying it while she can't hear me. But she is truly one of the most delightful people I've had the privilege of meeting in my life. And yeah, I just think that if you don't like her, you're wrong. You're wrong and you don't know what you're talking about. She can't hear what I said there, so she can't get embarrassed. And that's incredible. He says you're great and wonderful, Holly. He just said that. That checks out. Ross, I'm gonna need you to stop trash talking Holly. Darren, that's a lie. You're one of his dearest friends. Your opinion matters a lot to him. You're the sweetest person, and knowing you is a privilege. How are you? Why are you ratting me out? Guys, you just want to see her cry. I stand by all of that. British Guardian, are you multi-streaming? I am British Guardian. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I'm twitch.tv/TrulyRawesome and also on YouTube, as you can see because you're there. She's one of the best people you know, and to hear you disparage her is like, this is disgusting. Darren, taking a very different tactic from everyone else on stream, which is like trying to rat me out. I just think that's it's just an interesting choice. Okay, I don't want to catch. Okay, so you seem to have no control. Because I want to get one of these. Which is a jellyfish. You caught a man of war. Fillet it. She deserves to know the lovely things you're saying because she deserves all the lovely things and it's all true. Mama, you're right. She does deserve to know it. Pay attention to the fish, not me? Never. You must know me? I must know you, British Guardian. Perhaps, but I don't recognize you from the British Guardian name, although... Yeah, I'm not sure I do. If you are someone I know and I'm just not recognizing you from that name, I apologize, but... Foxhound, I've always been a fisherman. TGC? Is that you on YouTube? All right, I want to buy it, but oh my God, what if I pick it up? I'm gonna be so mad. Well, I'm doing it. Whip now. No, you're Josh's mod. Oh. Which mod are you? Dang. This I did know. This I did know. Is British Guardian just the name? Oh, it's the same name? Oh, yes, it is the same name. You're right. Just having a brain fart moment. Well, British Guardian, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Appreciate you joining us. What did TGC do? Did TGC like promo the fact that I'm streaming right now? A bunch of people are coming in from TGC's stream, from TGC's community. It's locked. Okay. Oh, I'm all good, Mama. I appreciate it, though. I'm all good. Oh, he promoted that I'm on YouTube. Oh, well, that was very kind of him to do. And especially kind of all of you to hop in and say hi. British Guardian, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we made it to the mountain trail. So far, so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna make me replay this, or? I really hope we'll get a chance to return to Moon Cradle after this. What if we were sent out into the world right away? Yeah, I don't know. I just wish Garl was here. We could certainly use some celestial willow jam to go with this awful bread. The dream. BRB, we'll see you in a bit, British Guardian. Celestial willow jam. I've got something right here, guys. I even picked some mushrooms. You won't believe this soup I'll make. Oh, and I found some herbs in the Forbidden Cavern. They'll do just right. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. I know who that is, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Garl? What? You didn't really think I was going to let you go on an adventure without me, did you? British Guardian, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic transition over to Twitch to join us because you were just with us on YouTube. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Garl! It's so good to see you two again. Oh my god. You look so strong now. Hey, why didn't you show up for our departure? Are you kidding? There was absolutely no announcement. As soon as I heard everyone gather, I went to our hideout to pack my stuff, but you left so fast. Guys, I'm so pumped for this journey. I know all about survival now. Fishing and gathering and cooking and... What's wrong? You can't actually come with us. We just wanted to say goodbye. We're on duty now and it's pretty dangerous. You can't mean that. We've always talked about how we'd all leave together after your training. Plus, I spent all those years practicing in our little cave. I'm ready. Look, I may not have any special powers like you do, but I'm built strong and I've been preparing. This here's my shield. I'll be a defensive fighter. No, a warrior cook. Oh yeah? Sure am, and I've been reading a lot too. See, most of the monsters you're gonna face won't even be Fleshmancer minions, which means anyone can fight them. Are you sure about that? Totally. You haven't seen any yet, have you? So you're telling me that this whole time we've been training in a secret academy, Garl's just been literally going out and pulling a freaking, like, World of Warcraft, just training up by fighting pigs in the woods? She said duty. Well, Foxhound, it's in a non-follow if people don't want to jump in. But if people want to jump in, I'll give them cred. I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Plus, you can't really travel the world with just a few sandwiches. What were you thinking? That's... yeah. See? You need me. You just do your Solstice Warrior duties, and I'll keep your bellies full. Garl. Deal? Okay, deal. Oh, I'm so happy. No way. This is awesome. Let's hug again. All right, I'll start the kettle. We have so much catching up to do. Garl, the warrior cook, joins the party. Honestly, Garl MVP. Garl's a fucking homie. I can already tell I'm gonna like Garl. And so apparently after we meet, this Elder Mist will be able to use magic without using magic and be sent out into the world. That's all we've been told. I guess finding our way is the final step of training. Our first assignment is to get to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Well, that's a lot. Your powers sound so cool though. Can't wait to see them in action. So how about you, Garl? Oh, it was pretty uneventful to be honest. All I did was train and learn the skills I thought would come in handy. Every single day I was hoping to see you come out. I'm sure glad no one told me it would take 10 years. Yeah, we missed you too. It's not fair that we were together and you had to do this on your own. Well, we're all together now, so it doesn't really matter anymore. And I can't wait to explore the world. I want to taste everything. Hey, this soup is unreal, by the way. Right? Uh-huh. So how much food did you pack? Just enough for a few meals. It's better to travel light, and there's ingredients everywhere if you know to look. And who knows what we'll find? It's all part of the adventure. Why don't you try now, Zale? I never anonymous? Yeah, but that's a new thing that we're starting to do here. It's just what we said. We acknowledge follows, but we keep them anonymous. We don't put people's names up. But if people want to jump in and join the conversation, anonymity's out the window at that point. You know what I mean?
See that bush right there? It's full of juicy berries. All you have to do is pick them.
All right, let's pick them. Wow. Juicy berries. Wow.
Perfect. Now we'll make some jam with the berries you picked. Just interact with the campfire and get ready to cook.
Campfire feels cozy and warm. Cook. Berry jam. Oh, it's a hold. Hey, berry jam. Guardian, I'm doing great. I had the my last class of the term that I was teaching this morning. Wrapped things up for one of my 2 courses. Sorry, I had the last class of one of my courses for the term. Wrapped that up today. Then I've got another one tomorrow. Doing good. Excited to play Sea of Stars. And just vibe with everybody in chat. You know what I mean?
See, you're a natural. We can eat that jam later when we need to heal up.
Thanks for the tips, Garl. That's going to come in handy for sure.
Don't mention it.
Hey, I'm ready for some sleep.
Same here. And nothing but the stars above us. I'm loving this life already.
Garl, I'm really glad you're here. I was just about to say that.
Me too, guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Well, good night then.
Okay, though. But, and this is a spoiler-free stream, let's all remember. But Garl is definitely one of those 4 dudes in the masks, right? Like we saw 3 going off to come join us, and then Garl shows up. I feel like almost surely, is Garl 3? Garl might be 3. That's just a theory.
You all ready to go? I'm excited to see what this Elder Mist looks like.
Should be straight up. Let's keep hiking. You're looking to buying a PC. Ooh, Guardian, you're looking at buying a gaming PC? Is this your first gaming PC, or are you upgrading from an existing one? Okay. Straight up, huh? Well, how about we get straight up with these guys? Okay. Okay, his attack is also considered this type. Cool. Easy. Foxhound also excited for Garl. Everyone's excited for Garl. That seems like the right emotional reaction. He seems like a homie. Even though he might... Ooh, and an abacus? Aren't abacuses those things that you use to, like, you move the beads over on them to display non-boss enemies' HP in combat? Oh, and that's what, and it shows health. So that makes sense why it would be called an abacus. Oh, that's cool. Buying a new one is my old one. It's from the 2000s. Ooh, Guardian, that's very exciting. That's a huge upgrade. If your old one was from the 2000s. Very cool. What are you looking at it for? Any specific, Oh, see, this is doubling back. I've already been here. Okay. Anything specifically you're looking to get for it? Parts-wise? Crazy to think it's almost, what, 2 years now since I built this PC? Yeah, you went in on consoles? Yeah, same here. Same here. Although not as long as you since I last upgraded, because I had a PC from the 2000 or from the 2010s. Oh, I should have done, whoops. What skills do you have? Hurl. Garl hurls an enemy to another position if possible. Garl throws a snack at a friend for medium heals. Ram. Okay, whoa, big hit. 2-year Futaba anniversary. Oh, is it just, yeah, it's just coming up on the 2-year? That makes sense. These specs for the CPU, an AMD Ryzen 9 3900 XT, GPU the NVIDIA RTX 3080 motherboard, Asus Republic of Gaming Crosshair 8 Hero, RAM G-Skill Trident Z Neo 64GB storage, 970 Evo M.2 1TB times 2, 860 Pro 1TB SSD times 1, PSU 850 with Asus Asus ROG. Those are some good specs. Those are some good fucking specs. That's gonna be so sick. Combo, we can do Solstice Strike. May as well. What does this mean? Garl hurls an enemy to another position if possible. Interesting. What about that position? Oh, but that position. I didn't click the block button on either of those effectively. The positioning would matter for like attacks like Crescent Arc that hit more than one person, like this. If I could just hit the timing on them. Going all out. Hell yeah, Guardian. Hell yeah. Right, Mama. Yeah, so it's only a 2-year. Only a 2-year anniversary. Still. Crazy to think it's been 2 years with this PC. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I have absolutely no concept of the timing, huh? Cool. Wild to me thinking it wild to be here for 2 years, Mama. Well, it's wild to think that I'm going to be in January celebrating my 3-year affiliate anniversary. It's wild to think that I've been streaming as long as I have, and that it's built into this crazy, awesome, unexpected thing that it is. So, oh. Doesn't feel that long, but also feels so much longer, you know? I know exactly what you mean, Mama. Okay, let's get him with that. And then what is this weird ass Mr. Mime dude gonna do? Oh shit, I didn't block either of those apparently. Oh, I don't have the ability to do oh no. Well. Thunder! Oh, shit. It's like we've always been here. It's just such a beautiful place. It's just such a beautiful space, and y'all are, each and every one of you is so responsible for making that true. So I'm very much looking forward to celebrating 3 years with everybody in January. None of this, absolutely none of this would be possible without everyone. Hey, dude. Oh, hi there. We're looking for anything in particular? Not really, but I'd love to buy your big old weapons, but I don't have any money because there's no money up in these here mountains. Okay. I'm gonna rest, but mostly what I want to do is I want to cook more than anything. Who knows who I'd be editing a gif of a disembodied head, mouth agape, otherwise. It's true. Think about all the opportunities you would have missed to make incredible gifs, Berg, if it wasn't for this. Okay, so these are the, okay, so I don't have things to cook. I keep instinctively going to use the thumbsticks, but I feel like, oh, I missed that dude. I didn't go quite high enough. That's dumb. What was I just saying? Completely lost my train of thought, so I don't remember what I was saying. Okay. Got the timing on that. Ooh, so close. 32 more experience to level up. Oh, we got some grain. So we could potentially cook something now. Something about thumbsticks. Yes, sorry. I keep defaulting to using the left thumbstick for movement, but I feel like the D-pad is actually better for control for some reason. Because I sometimes find that like when I'm moving, like look there, like you saw it. You see it sometimes the thumbstick when it snaps back to the default position will point me in a different direction than the one I'm facing. So the D-pad, I feel like the D-pad's better. Found one recipe for chaudre. What? A chaudre, as good as the pepper you grind into it. Okay. Oh, this isn't related, but have you gotten into the new dungeon yet? Yeah, I did one run on Sunday, Berg, and then going to be doing at least one run tonight. Cornelius, welcome back. How did the exam go? You weren't even gone that long. Final exam fucking complete. Did you crush it out? Yes, Guardian, I am Canadian, not American. Did you crush it out, Cornelius? Oh, dang it. Got spotted. Okay, whew. 50 questions, 45 minutes, feeling good about it. Oh, hell yeah. It's so fast, dude. I love it. Only 39 damage after all that. It's not even dead. That was so sick. What time is it here? Guardian, it is 3 p.m. here. It's just 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Wait, what's its health at? Oh, it's too late. I've committed. It's 8 p.m. your time? Yeah, much later your time than it is here. 5-hour difference. Why I can give you this early afternoon energy even if it's evening your time. Let's do +8 hit points for Zale. Let's do +1 mana for Valir. And let's do +1 mana for Girl too. I feel like those are more like the other things I'm not too worried about. I'm just like, if I'm able to just like wreck shop more in combat, I don't know if I'm going for a glass cannon build here intentionally or unintentionally, but I'm like, I'm gonna choose health and mana as many times as I can choose that option. I want to see if I can get the timing right on ambushing this dude. Dang it, I did not get the timing right on ambushing that dude. Okay, I more want to get this dude immobilized. Completely missed that. Didn't even notice I was getting attacked, if I'm being completely honest with you. Woo! Still 20 points of damage with that guard. Jesus. Throw yourself a snack, girl. Oh, okay, hold on. Fuck. Just 2 more things to do this semester. Astronomy exam due tonight and a 3-page Spanish essay due tomorrow night. So is the astronomy exam like online or take home, Cornelius? Is that why it's due tonight? It's not at a scheduled time? Ooh, that's very exciting, Guardian. Congratulations. You're gonna find out your baby's gender tomorrow. Ooh, gender reveal. And I'm feeling so good about the semester overall. I've taken a healthier approach to stress, less about grades, and do less work in group projects and delegate more. And my grades haven't taken a hit at all. Cornelius, that's the fucking dream. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad you've been able to manage your stress and your work ethic in a way that's healthier for you, but you're still being successful. Very cool. Well, Guardian, that's very exciting. You're gonna find that out tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna fucking try to go for Locksmith trophy earned. Cool. Then we're going to... Ooh, I didn't realize how bad Zale's doing health-wise. Can I use this on... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use this tomato club. So when it says tomato club, it means a club sandwich. Dang it, I don't have the timing on that at all. Trophy! We love a trophy. And interesting, a Spanish essay due tomorrow, Cornelius. Is that just like a language class where you're learning Spanish that you have to write an essay for? Or is it like if I was to say like an English essay was due? It's more like, you know, more literary, but just in Spanish. Oh, Jesus. I have to do it before he moves. Okay, interesting. I missed the first one, but I got the second one. Oh, and Moonerang. Oh, well, it's fine. Didn't reflect that at all. It's my Latin American film class. I'm fluent in Spanish and have written lots of essays in Spanish before, but this particular Spanish class is taught in English. Interesting. But it's a Latin American film class, so that's what your essay is about, is one of the films you watched. Makes sense to me. Okay, now the only reason we'd come down here is because there's something down here to get. What's even the point of coming down here if there's nothing to get? Feel cheated. Surely to God, we could have invented a bridge. Okay, I got behind it, but it spotted me still. Oops, forgot to click. I should have done a... That was silly. I should have done an attack there. Oh, okay. The timing on that one is the scariest, if I'm honest. The timing on guarding that attack. Holy shit, 1,000 experience. Over 1,000 experience to the next level. Wow, you fucked that. Well, sometimes. Do you mean down here in the mist? Mama, is where I fucked it? Did I just miss what was ever down there? So I'll double back. Don't make me double back, because I'll do it. Like, why would we even go down here? Oh, my Moonerang. Lol. No, yeah, that I absolutely fucked up. That I hilariously fucked up by just not deflecting it even once. Luckily, I didn't need to get the kill. I'm not telling you about stuff I missed? Okay, good. That's good to know. Just as a general rule of thumb, that's good for me to know, because otherwise I'll constantly think you might be. Mama watching this without screaming. It's true, a true sign of strength. What could this be? Okay, well, I guess we don't know. Oh, we're definitely about to throw down. I don't know who this is yet. Ho, ho, ho. Who? Who
children of the solstice have come for their rite of passage, but I also sense one who does not belong here. Is he brave or foolish? Let's find out.
I've already committed to this voice for this dude.
Welcome, young adventurers, to this sacred pond.
Okay. Elder Mist. High pitch. Gremlin. Nice to meet you, Elder Mist. My name is Garl.
My, what a gregarious one you are. Enthusiasm is certainly welcome in this place of meditation, but its rites are not meant for the common folk. Children of the solstice, step forward. Hoo! Hoo! It seems you show great potential indeed. Have you weaved your will into celestial fabrics?
We have, Elder Mist.
Then come closer and let them be imbued by the sacred pond's magic.
Also, he's apparently a little Italian.
Yes, get your clothes wet, children. Oh, tremendous resonance. Wear them with purpose, for they will augment your innate magic.
If someone came in for the first time at this exact moment, there would be no explaining it. Never, Bert. I would just never explain it or be able to, and that's fine. I can move on from that.
You shall henceforth have light in the darkest places and protection against the minions of the flesh monster.
I don't feel any different. Yeah, me neither.
Oh, rest assured, the ability to use magic without using magic has taken root in you indeed.
What does that even mean? And how does it work?
It arises from need. In the many battles that await you, victory will often demand the use of more offensive magic than one can sustain through spells alone. That is why attunement to live mana is paramount.
Live mana?
Ooh, it allows your attacks to draw from the magic bestowed upon you at birth, and in judging by the resonance you create, this power should even extend to your traveling companions. You are ready. Live mana will start manifesting for you the next time you enter battle. Are you ready for your final test?
Is Mama screaming at Ross's gameplay or his Elder Mist voice? Both, yes. Elder Mist, I'd like to go with them.
The Elder Mist trials have never been undertaken by anyone but aspiring solstice warriors.
But I want to go with them, please.
Interesting, you're the first of the common folk to ever make such a request. He sure is a peculiar one. No doubt limited when it comes to combat, but the warmth of his heart. Could he bring it back? Backstreet is back, alright?
The Game Cave brought me here to help you finish your mission. Have a good day, 1000 Star. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. Want to help with that mission, you can drop a like if you don't mind. But otherwise, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday.
Perhaps we should try to find out. I will allow it.
All right. Thanks, Elder Mist.
Consider it a test of your ability to act as a companion to Solstice Warriors.
I won't fail. We are ready.
Then close your eyes and take a deep breath. I'm going to slurp you into my pond now, children. Do not worry. Do not ask questions.
Guardian, no worries. Thank you so much for joining us. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I appreciate you popping in.
Welcome to the Elder Mist Trials. To pass this this final test, you must bring 3 big relics together by completing their associated challenges. The monsters that will try to stop you are immune to physical attacks, and the use of offensive spells is prohibited.
What? What? How then?
Oh, that is why you must use magic without using magic. Live mana can boost your battle actions with a portion of your magical attack. Embrace this power, and your training will be complete.
Whoa, I have to try that.
The trials await. Should you wish to return for a while, simply close your eyes and concentrate next to where you just appeared. Godspeed.
Okay, so they're immune to physical attacks, and we can't use offensive magical attacks. We've got to use this new mechanic called live mana. God, look at this Pokemon. Oh shit. Okay. They're immune to physical attacks, but it creates live mana. That attack did nothing. A spell would probably do it, but we can't use them here.
Guess that's the part where using magic without magic comes in.
But how? Hey, some little orbs appeared when I attacked. Maybe that's live mana? Could be. I feel a kind of pull towards them. Yeah, I feel it too. Let me try some. Pico! You're being so irritating. Little goose. Get out of here. R2. Ooh. Whoa! It worked. How does it feel? Like power. So if I attack, it should do magic damage now. Oh yeah, get wrecked. She's not being irritating. How dare you, poor Pico? She is being irritating. She's a little dark gremlin from the deepest depths of hell, and I love her so much. I love her so much, but she's a little demon. She's a demon sent here to destroy me, but I love her.
That was amazing. I want to try it next.
Boosting has been unlocked. Regular attacks will now generate live mana. Hold R2 and press X to absorb a charge and boost. Up to 3 boosting charges can be stacked, each adding a portion of your character's magical attack stat to their next action to increase its power. In the case of regular attacks, the character's innate magic damage type, if they have one, is also added on top of their weapon's damage type. Whether you are dealing with an intricate block pattern, Pico, stop! Stop! Get out of here! Need to make your next healing spell really count or just want to deal more damage? Remember to boost. Okay. All right. Let's rest. And then, folks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my break now. I'm going to take a break now. Just a quick little pause to stretch, pet my cat, who's desperately asking for pets, refresh my drink, get a snack, and I encourage you to take this opportunity to do the same thing. Do you need to stretch? Do you need a snack? Do you need to pet your cats, your pets, whatever they might be? I think you should take this opportunity. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from other times when I was either successful, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'll be back soon, chat. Nonsense, and I love that. I love that idea of you're like, this thing that everyone knows, something no human being has ever said. Appears to be a really good tasting drink of some kind. Everyone seems to be drinking it so fervently. It must be delicious. Do you want to share a bottle of Merlot with us? It's made from loquat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes great. To be clear, children playing this game in the year 2000, this is just juice. It's definitely non-alcoholic. Don't give us an M rating. Yeah, bro, you're the one who put me in it. Return to the light. Oh, sick. Alright, well that was cool as fuck. Oh my god.
Expire.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, holy shit, that was fucking scary. Let's go talk to this guy.
Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago you died at this very spot. There's no mistake, you drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality.
I hope this guy doesn't talk for long.
10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacles that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation Lynx and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority.
Thank God he's not done.
Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame.
Oh God, he's still talking.
I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father was sued.
This is nonsense. This is complete nonsense. Okay, fix it now. Right things are posted where they should be. Joseph Fritz's dream. Shit, I feel bad for that joke. Paul, please delete. This is nonsense. Like, I'm running into the barrier. I was fine. Everything was fine. I was following the story, the multiple dimensions. Just the sheer amount of time the ending of this game spends just info dumping you with stuff. Part of me is like, why did it have to be this complicated? It's so complicated. And it's all just getting explained to me. Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki.
Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time. A panther, but not a black one. Notice that the panther that attacked me was black, but Lynx was a different color. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate.
Ross, I have a request. Is it to stop singing? This is some Final Fantasy level BS. It totally is, Koodles. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. Quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame and the flame gazes back into you. Oh my God, he's finally done. No, I need this whole thing highlighted. You need this like 5-minute stretch of time where I'm just singing all of this child's dialogue highlighted. You got it. It's empty.
Tell me why.
Is this thing Olimar's brother or some shit?
The location where such divisions in the time-space continua occur are called Angelus Errare. Angelus Errare. Error. Some pronunciation of that Latin word, where angels lose their way. It is said that there, the borders of two dimensions fluctuate in such a way as to make the passage between the parallel realities a possibility.
All he does is sleep, always mumbling and dreaming away. This man who's like face down. I sleep this is exactly how I sleep. When I go to bed at night, I lie down on my bed and I put my face into the pillow, arms straight at my side, and I let I let myself slowly suffocating against the pillow knock me unconscious. That's how I ensure that I get a full 14 hours of sleep. Coming in. What's up, Kangas kids? David, welcome back. Hope you've been good while you've been gone. With my penis? No. Hope you've been a good boy with me. Nope. Nope. I'm backing down from that one. I'm taking a hard left turn and backing down from that one. No, the only hero drink chocobo that I have is Roar organic water. Mango clementine flavored.
I see you drinking that all the time.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll look directly at here. I'll look directly into the camera and I'll say this shit. Roar? Hit me up. Hit me up. I'll like for a sponsorship deal. I'll do it. Like I'm fucking addicted. Like,
where do you even get it? Like the grocery store?
Just get this at Shoppers. Like,
oh wow.
Megan got me one for the first time when I was sick with COVID, and like changed my world. Changed my world. I'm a Roar simp. I will gladly advertise for Roar. Hit me up. I'll sell my soul for that good flavored vitamin water. I don't know if this will even work because we're in the sky. How is this gonna work? I fully just threw it. I just threw Goofy into the... I didn't even use him against him. You were way too into it, Tan Man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tan Man, I'm always into it. Don't clip that. Or you don't even have to drop Colleen Wing or Lady Deathstrike. You can just drop MODOK and take out a whole hand of Murasame shards. Ken?
Get him!
Alright. Ken it is yet. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. But first you'd have to boost me with the Nova or a Okoye. I'm Doc Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. This is this joke is no one is gonna get this. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3, talking about a Marvel Snap season and and singing a joke of a Ryan Gosling song from the Barbie movie. I hope you all followed that bit.
Fire.
Cheeked up, triple cheeked. No one expects the third middle cheek. Nobody looks at a butt and thinks, I bet there's a middle cheek there. What's the spatter? What's the spatter pattern like? Just take the phone in the bathroom. Bax, if anyone responds to you saying that you have diarrhea with either of those things, if you tell someone you have diarrhea and they go, and they're like on the phone and they go, what's the spatter pattern like? Or they say, just take the phone in the bathroom, you can cut that person out of your life forever. You can just never talk to that person ever again. Don't, like, I stand by that with 100% certainty and confidence. If someone says that to you and you're like, I've got diarrhea, man, I gotta go, and they're like, just take the phone with you, hang up. Never speak to that person again. You stand by it as well. Two birds, one spatter shot. Disgusting, Bags.
Here, I know I can get you. Okay. This guy's pretty helpless. He's like, you know, just an average streamer. You know, all I have to do is go in there and sound like the hottest fucking girl he's ever talked to in his entire life.
Damn it.
Whew. Okay, here we go. Hey, Ross.
Hi.
Booba! You like Booba?
No, I hate Booba. No. Damn it! You got me as soon as I knew what bit you were doing. It's not fair. Chat, do you think we're gonna get through stream today? Here, Pico's still there. We're gonna still have Pico. Oh, interesting placement of that. Interesting placement of that. This is preferable, right? Like, chat, like, you'd prefer this? If this was it's just my body doing all the things, like doing all the actions, but it's Pico, it's just Pico's face? Have yourself a wonderful one. With my penis.
Suck a huge or small.
How did it work? How did it work right there during that sound alert? How? How? I don't understand. What a strange. Oh! So going to each of the
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
This boy seems a bit hard. This boy seems a bit hard.
Here, I thought they might have a chance that the pieces of their dreams could make them whole again. Imagine my surprise when I realized dreams take bodily form in this world. It struck me, by linking their dream pieces back together, maybe I could make them exist again. Maybe I could give them another chance.
It can't be that simple.
Oh yeah, it can't be that simple. Everything you just said was so simple.
By ourselves, we're no one.
Okay, so those short ones are called snob goblins, and then these tall ones are called snib goblins. Snob goblin is very clever. Snib goblin is nothing. Like, snob goblin is good. That's a pun. I enjoyed it. Snib goblin? That's not anything. It's a video game, so like there's actually no consequences, and like there's no moral or ethical dilemma in exterminating an entire population of Oh no, Bill! Or Ben, I remember your name. Don't worry, you were real important, and I definitely remember your name.
We know it today as the Isle of the Damned. It was an ordinary cavern until it mutated into a nesting ground for demons. You know when that just happens? You know when you're just like, hey, remember that island? Demons. Hate when that happens.
I hope this works.
The tension is high.
My heart is pounding. This is not a Unalesca moment, but it is not a moment. You know what I mean?
Man, turn-based RPGs are pretty good, but I don't think they make those anymore.
Fuck, I love a turn-based RPG. Why is Dragon Quest the only turn-based RPG in existence? Now.
And of course Persona.
Oh yes, Persona absolutely crushing the game.
Come on.
Hey folks, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed your break. I did. Had a nice snack. I feel rejuvenated, re-energized. I've got a fresh glass of water. We're ready to get back into Sea of Stars. Mama, did you get the Chrono Cross clip where I'm singing? I have to assume from OMG best day ever that you got the Chrono Cross. Yeah, you did. Incredible. Gave Pico some cuddles because she was desperately in need of some cuddles. So I gave her some cuddles there. We won't do a no emotional reaction, but we should do something. So I'm going to, can I even invert the controls in this game? Swap left and right. Kind of inverting it. Yeah, because now it makes my right thumbstick. But then I can just use the D-pad, so I don't think that's really gonna work. Do a no emotional reaction if you wish. Well, I was thinking, you know, you want me to save it for a specific moment, Mama. And I've got some other ones that are higher up. I don't think I'm gonna ever be able to do any inverted controls for the playthrough of Sea of Stars. There doesn't seem to be a way to do a traditional inverted controls. Now go now? All right, let's do it then. 10 minutes on the clock. No emotional reaction. For those who aren't familiar, that means that for the next 10 minutes, I cannot have a physical emotional reaction on my face to anything that happens in-game, in chat, in stream in general. So no emotional reactions for the next 10 minutes, starting now. It was just not ready to stream because we were still in the tutorial. Fair enough, Mama, fair enough. But now we're out of the tutorial. Okay, we'll go to this one. What's in here? A giant relic we need? Found one basic armor. Oh. Can he literally not wear basic armor? Yeah, but he can wear an adventurer's vest, so that's not a complete waste of a purchase that I made earlier. Okay, so go attack it at least once to make some live mana. Then we can boost. Get that one out. I'm so excited for the Logic Awards. I missed it last year. Cornelius, we are very excited to bring you the Video Game Logic Awards this year. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got some really great categories this year that we're very excited to see how they play out. See who the noms are. See who gets more wins in categories, me, Jasper, or Holly. It's gonna be a blast. It's a fun every year. There's a reason we keep coming back and keep doing it over and over, and I can't wait to do it for everyone. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about here, on Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern, as part of the stream, we're going to be starting up what we call the Video Game Logic Awards, which is an annual event we run here on the channel with a couple of my friends. We introduce categories for gaming that we think get snubbed at the Game Awards. Not games, mind you, that get snubbed at the Game Awards. Specifically, categories that get snubbed at the Game Awards. The things that gamers really want to see. Things that gamers really want to see what is the best of. And that'll be happening on Thursday during our stream from 1 p.m. Eastern until about 6 p.m. Eastern. As a kind of unofficial pre-show to the Game Awards. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, Mama. There's several ones that I have in mind that came to mind immediately based on the ones I picked for the categories. It really depends if the nominees line up. I don't seem to really understand what triggers whether we get an attack in or not. Oh, I did it way too early that time. I thought I was doing it so late before. I did it so early that time. Interesting. Does that 3 that comes up mean no, he didn't do that 3 damage. But that 3 that comes up should also be a 0. Oh. We made that little crystal lantern come alive. Oh, that's the big old relic. I will admit, when he was like, you have to bring back 3 big relics, I was like, we're just teens. We can't possibly carry that many relics. Well, I guess it's been 10 years, so we're not teens. Well, maybe we are still teens. We were like, well, how old were we when we went into the Solstice Academy? I don't know that it ever said. We're definitely somewhere between 16 and like 26. No, we're definitely more between 16 and 18. I would say 16, 18, 16, 19. We could have been 9 or we could have been 6, 7, 8, or 9. No other ages are possible. 10, right out. Absolutely not. Found a shining pearl. What is happening right now? Dudson, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for rejoining us. What's happening right now is that I'm doing a no emotional reaction, and we are in the Elder Mist Trials, attempting to complete the final steps of our training to become true Solstice Warriors, so that we can go off and fight the dwellers left by the Fleshmancer. These are all proper nouns, and I hope that you understand all of them, because I sure do. Still got the timing bad on that. Still got the timing bad on that. It feels like Rocket is having a very specific age-related stroke. Well, it's just trying to determine how old the characters in the game are, since they don't say. Really don't have the timing on this. It wouldn't matter. I managed to get the timing, but it didn't matter. I accidentally clicked too early. Oops, that was a mistake. Forgot to suck up the live mana. Okay, so I can get uber boosted? Oh yeah, I can get uber boosted for sure. Thing. Excellent. And okay, I can't jump just across there, huh? That'd be too easy. All right, that is 2 big relics. One big relic to go. Let's save. I shouldn't have used that tomato club. That was a mistake, because I'm realizing I didn't need to use that tomato club because I can rest at the campfire in between fights. So there's really no need for me. So I didn't understand that the symbol for the tomato club was that it's a like a BLT sandwich, basically, and that the symbol for it is not what it looks like at all. It's just a fork because it's for eating. But now I know. Yeah, it's true. Without the bacon and lettuce. There's no bacon, no lettuce. It's literally just a sandwich with tomato on it, which is, I gotta be honest with you, the worst possible kind of sandwich I can personally imagine. I don't think I can imagine a sandwich worse than just a double layer of bread and tomatoes. I sometimes order BLTs without the T. And by sometimes, I mean most times. To get this artifact piece, you will need to answer the 3 questions correctly. Let's see how well you learned. Of these 2 actions, which one regenerates MP? Attacking. That one's easy. Tomatoes are gross all the time. Unless the tomatoes has been transformed through the addition of many other ingredients into something like spaghetti sauce, tomatoes are always disgusting. What is the name of the school you went to? Zenith Academy. Solstice Elementary is a very funny option. Yeah, these seem like pretty easy questions. I feel like even the dimmest Solstice Warrior would be able to answer these questions. Found a recipe for the mushroom scramble. Alright. This question is going to be real hard, I can already tell, because to make up for the first two. One very important Solstice Warrior duty is to destroy dwellers who become vulnerable during which natural phenomenon? The equinox, the solstice, the eclipse. It was actually not hard. They really only require Solstice Warriors to know 3 things. I feel like the training should probably be more substantial. I'm just putting that out there. That one's obviously the biggest relic, so it's the most important relic. This is our chance to prepare. Do you feel ready? Wait. Silly to save and then rest, but that's what I'm doing. You went through 10 years of training. How is that not substantial? Physical training, yes, mama, but I'm like, physical training, yes. But what about knowledge training? What about abstract training?
Hoo-hoo-hoo! The young adventurers have finished the preparations.
Huh?
I see you understand the power of live mana, but can you master it? We shall see. The use of spells is now allowed again. Oh dang, we assembled his fucking Megazord! Face me, children of the solstice!
Holy shit. Okay, this is an Adventure Zone-ass voice. Well done. You're very welcome. Okay, so let's, yeah, hit him with Garl so we can make some... Oh, dear God. Okay, I missed the click. Short active counter slash. Oh my god, okay, you have to do it so early. Holy shit. So hitting, okay, so lesson learned there though. Hitting him with physical attacks is making him counter slash. So we gotta hit him with magic attacks. What we gotta do here. So Garl, throw yourself a snack, bro. Give yourself a snack. And now we're gonna moon fang it. Moonerang. Oh. I just learned. Holy crap. Okay, but you don't seem to be able to grind in this game, is a thing that I'm learning. So you don't seem to be able to grind. Oh, the main dude's face doesn't have any hit points, but his sword does. That's important. Missed. I don't have enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the only reason we want to hit him in the face is to prevent him from casting spells. Well, that was almost a full party wipe. Good thing we can do Mending Light. Okay, so it's still at the peak of the swirlies that you hit that button to get the max healing. Okay. Okay, so the sword is taken out. So I can only attack his face now. But wait. No, you know what? We just can't see his health. It's not that his head doesn't have health. He's a boss, so we can't see his health. That's all it is. And at some point here, he's going to resurrect his sword hand. Probably here at the end of this turn. He's going to resurrect his sword hand. Oh, nope. He's going to wham bam slam you, ma'am. Eldermist's sword is feeling better. Oh, his sword is just feeling better. Thank goodness. Holy crapola. Healing missed. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We didn't do any damage yet to his. Dang it, could have kept going. Wish I did more. Yowza, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that was very lucky. Just trying this whole time not to have any kind of reaction to the fact that this is happening. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be... Wow, that was so close to a party wipe. Holy balls. Each individual slasher that doesn't do like a crazy amount of damage. Dang it. Okay. He doesn't have a sword arm. He doesn't have a sword arm. I wish I knew how much health he had. I'm not allowed to have any emotional reactions right now, but that was sick as hell. That was so sick. That was the coolest way I could have possibly ended that fight. And now the 10-minute timer is up. So I'm now allowed to react properly to that being a fucking sick as hell fight. Nice kill. Thank you, Proxsound. Thank you very much.
It
That's the wrong... Nope.
He fucked up.
I did fuck up, but not in the fight, just in the button pressing. I know, there was some real fucking close calls in there. I did fuck up because I went to press a different button and I hit that button and instead it made... Let's not worry about it.
How formidable! Oh, a bright future awaits you indeed! Sir Levalier, I name you Solstice Warriors!
Can't even handle your stream deck, your stream thingy. If only my children could not cause absolute bedlam that required me to show up. Listen, sometimes it's bedlam time. I knew it, you're the best. Huh, there it is. Huh, there it is. We did it.
I have consulted the mists of time during your trials. When you are ready to leave this place, find me back at the sacred pond and I will tell you of your respective prophecies. Then you'll be sent out into the world. Woo.
With my penis. I mean, with it in hand, hopefully not, but at least nearby in case they need it too long. I'm hoping the punishment would have still been on for him, but was unsure. You hung in there though. Yeah, there were definitely some moments where I was like, I'm controlling all of my face muscles with the utmost care.
Don't take too long now.
Hell yes. That was cool. That was actually really cool. And I feel like that fight, like, it felt very much like in hand, even if it was very challenging, because we almost got defeated a couple times, but I still felt like, okay, I got this. Like, getting those, like, well-timed blocks at just the right moment really, like, made a difference at a couple moments, right? It was very cool. But we didn't level up from it.
Good morning. The time has come to begin your journey.
Morning? Morning, but it's the what? How did I lose his voice? Morning, but it's the middle of the night.
Ah, yes, I suppose your friends should address that.
Address what?
Bring us the dawn.
We can do that?
Oh, all it takes is for you to stand on a celestial rune.
And then what?
Something inside of you knows already. Right this way.
You're truly getting the Hiroshi experience, I know, Berg. It's like my brother balanced this perfectly so that my stress levels would not cause me to become hospitalized, but would allow me to enjoy my time. What even is this voice? Like a Muppet got tossed into a helium gas tank. Holly, I wish that's what I'd written as my description for this character's voice.
Now concentrate and bring us the dawn.
Use R2 and L2 while standing on celestial runes to change the time of day. I rewinded time to see if it would get mad about me doing it backwards. How did you do that? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Woohoo! That part is always easier by simply going for it. Now in your travels, you will sometimes find mechanisms and sealed powers by the magical runes that react to the time of day. They were put into place by solstice warriors who came before you. Some conceal artifacts meant to help future members of the Order, such as yourselves, while others seal away evils that were too powerful to confront. Whether or not to look for these artifacts and challenges will be entirely up to you. Now your journey can begin. Come and meet me beyond this chasm.
How do we get across? Wow, we're not going to be very good Solstice Warriors if you can't figure that out, Valir.
By using your powers, of course. Meet me on the other side. As a farewell gift, I will share with you what I could read in the mists of time.
A nearby villager waking up confused by the sudden daylight. Yeah, this seems like a power that could very easily be abused. You can just be like, it's not quitting time yet. I keep rolling the clock back by an hour. The evolution of this accent has really been something. It has been consistent the whole time, Dutson. I don't know what you mean. It has been consistently Italian high-pitched Muppet. Helium. Nailed it. Okay, this music's sick. I support wandering accents. Dr. Leandra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? A wandering accent is a sign of someone who is committing. Maybe not to consistency, but they're definitely committing to something. How are you, Doc? Oh, we're gonna go inside of this goat man, this giant goat man statue.
Oh, are you ready to be sent out into the world?
Yes.
Let us see you often, but first your prophecies. I will speak them to your minds directly, for they are yours and yours alone. Zale, step forward. In order to reach your full potential, you will first need to stare at the night inside of you.
Thank you, Elder Mist.
Velir, approach. When the time comes, you'll be the one to create paths on water.
Understood.
Garl,
I get one too? Awesome.
you must be mindful of your limitations during this journey.
Wow, why does he get the rude one? Doing all right, just working, appreciating the Garl content. Honestly, I'm not very far in the game, so this is like pretty early days for me, but so far Garl seems like the truest homie of the bunch, and I don't know why I would stand by him until his dying days.
Garl, this is not a conversation.
Oh, my bad. Carry on.
The mists are unclear in your case, but it appears your heart might be warm enough to soothe a long-tormented soul.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You have now learned everything I could teach you. I am sending you to Sleeper Island, where you are fated to meet a crew bound for adventure. Make friends with them, and they shall help you reach Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. To activate this giant, give it the name Ixtol to be sent to Sleeper Island. To return here, simply go to Ixtol and speak this one's name, which is...
Extol? Cool! You got big love for Garl? It seems like there's lots of big love for Garl. Foxhound also put out big love for Garl. Mama also put out big love for Garl. I gotta say, there is something about him being just like a normal dude. Oh, and bye.
Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other for a while. Ooh.
No, wait. Okay, that's sick. So the mode of transportation in this game is very similar to Trials of Mana, where it's literally just that you get fucking flung huge distances. The Great Archives.
And so it was that Zale and Velir were sent off to begin their journey, with their best friend, the warrior cook, in tow. In their quest to get to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse, they would soon come to grips with two very powerful wizards. One by anger beset, the other of life bereft.
Oh. So we're gonna encounter a mad wizard and a dead lizard? Did I just say lizard? A mad wizard and a dead wizard. How did you get here? I was yeeted by a ghost. Honestly? Oh! I'm sure that and we're fine. None of our skulls were flung into the side of that orb and instantly turned into putty. No way, that was awesome! The Elder Mist wasn't kidding, what a ride. Who knew the world was so big? So what now? Find a boat, I suppose. To ground level then, there's only one way we can go from here anyway. Cool. Found 90 gold. Well, that's more gold than I have seen in the entire game so far combined. That seems like a good amount of gold. Now. Ah, dang it. They saw me coming. Okay, that one's gonna come and... Okay, I feel like I got the guard up in time, but, you know, that's fine. You don't... The game doesn't have to agree with me. Oh, whoops, what? I missed the timing on that too, apparently. And on that. Oh well, timing's overrated. Oh, he had 1 hit point too. All right, so far all the combat mechanics that they've added are very cool. I like this boost thing. It's neat. Nothing like getting out of work on time because you wrote your reports during the hour-long meeting that ended up being more like 1.5 hours because people wanted to check notes, gossip. Polly, the number of meetings that I have been in my life where the reason the meeting went longer than it needed to was because people just wanted to like chat and gossip is a number greater than 0 and is therefore unacceptable. Timing is overrated. Yeah, Doc, make note of it. Timing is overrated. Anyone who is banking on timing is cheating. Found 1 rainbow conch. Might interest a collector. I just want to see, did I pick up anything that I haven't? Not really. Is this just every item I've ever got? I don't have a pearl, do I? Or did I just pick one up? Price conch acquired. Pride. Dang it, stupid fingies. Yep, pride conch. We love it. Honestly, representation we need. Oh. Okay, she looks cool. Does she get to join my party? Because she looks cool. Don't tell me, because this is a no spoilers run. Whoa! Damn. She looks cool as hell. Is this island more or less shaped exactly the same as the island we just came from? Because it feels and seems that way. All right. So far, pretty straightforward. You know, it's just, at this point, it's just about, seemingly just about learning the timing on your attacks and stuff. Nothing too complicated going on in game so far. Oh my goodness, okay, so he does 2 fake out attacks, and then he does a real one. Okay, they're resistant to fire. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, okay, got the timing on that. Oops. Just fully forgot to click. Fully forgot that was even a thing I could do. Okay, oh, is it just it seems to be just a general resistance to magic. Oh no, it's a resistance to physical damage. Hell yeah. Oh, that thing had eggs in its belly. The surface feels fragile. It would probably break if we jumped from high ground. Cool. Boomerang OP. Honestly, Foxhound, part of me is just like, this is such a cool power to start us off with. It really makes me wonder what I would get from the game. Like, what am I going to get later that's going to be nearly as cool as Moonerang? Or am I going to be in like the end game bosses still using for like one of the very first abilities that she learns? Just for the cool factor and for the challenge factor. Ew, tomatoes. Throw them out. Throw them on the ground. Can I make the tomatoes be what Garl throws at enemies instead of throwing the enemies themselves? Can I just get him to throw tomatoes at them? Get them out of my pockets? Oh, oh goodness. Billy, you're just best girl in general. She is pretty sick. Are these duckmen? Oh no, the 3 is how... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. The 3 is how many MP they're getting back. That's right. It's got absolutely nothing to do with damage. Oh, so it ends if your target is destroyed, even if you... Okay. Well, I suppose that's fair. He's got like no health left. I didn't need to do this, but it's fine. I like that cartoon. Was not age appropriate. Which cartoon? Duckman? I didn't even know that that was a cartoon. I've never heard of that before. I just said Duckman because they seemed to be humanoids with duck faces. Time has made this rune indecipherable. What if I turn back time? Metal Herds, it was a raunchy cartoon? Interesting. Does it hold up? Should I watch it in this here our year? Oh goodness. Oh, probably not. In fact, I would go so far as to say assuredly not. I don't know if I'm convinced. I might have to watch it to judge for myself. The only way to be 100% sure. Dang it, got the timing wrong. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Blocked it, still down. Oi! Keep getting the timing wrong on that. Now, if I'm understanding how this works correctly, if I use the live mana, then when I attack this guy, yeah, it counts as both. Okay, sick. That's cool. That's very cool. Dang it, I hit... Well, it basically gives you back all your health, so it didn't matter that I was... okay, hold on. Can I... Oh no, I don't have the ability to do what I was going to do, which is that I was going to try to hurl those into a position where I could hit them both with Crescent Arc. Why use Crescent Arc when you can just use Boomerang? It is very fun to enter like a flow state with that, where I'm just like, my eyes just like glaze over, and I am one with the buttons. Oh, we need something to move that. Kappas. Does this game have move mastery? Like if you do a move 1,000 times or something, you get an upgraded version? I have no idea. That has not been told to me by the game itself yet. Uh-oh. Okay. What is the move here? Okay. Skills hurl. Okay. Oof, these things both got so much health. I feel like I want to focus on the ram boy. Oh, got that one timing wrong. That's fine. Timing doesn't matter, as we've talked about. That was one of the best underrated features from Star Ocean 2. And we're not going to answer. Good, good, good. Star Ocean 2, another game that I will be playing because it's on my suggestion list from TGC. Oh, dang, so close. All the music in this game is so good. All right, I love that I hurl him and then he just like stays where I threw him. I feel like my guard was up. Ouchie, mama. Here. Quite unlike me, eat and enjoy this tomato for its restorative properties. Oh, so close to leveling up too. Okay, so there's a chest up there, so let's go up. Let's go up there. Not gonna miss an item. Found a power belt. Increases attack by 4. I'm gonna give it to Garl. Okay, that will break if we jump on it. Oh dang. Oh shit. Okay. 3 targets. Let's go, baby. Dang it. Oh, wow. The window is so tiny. All right, do you have... Nope, Carl does not have the ability for me to... choose some food. Please don't attack Villier. No, you bad insect. That was sick. That was sick. And we've leveled up. Okay, +2 physical attack, +2 mana, +2 mana. Okay, honestly, taking the mana point. Remind me, does this game have different difficulty levels? Doc, I didn't choose a different difficulty level at the start, but I got an item at the beginning that seems to be an item you can equip that basically makes it be like story mode only, where it takes away the difficulty. And there was some suggestion that there were other relics I could find that would increase the difficulty of the game if I wanted to. But you don't start with them, which is odd. So we're just playing this on standard difficulty, I suppose. But I wonder if the game has any kind of new game plus feature where you can like start the game with one of the items that makes it harder, because otherwise it seems like parts of the game just cannot be played at a higher difficulty. Okay. Oh, I was confused by the visual information I was getting there for a second. Oh. I can't tell. Are they friends or are they fighting? Oh, apparently they're friends. Okay. Hit them both with a sun ball. Okay, but the problem that the problem there is that oh shit. Okay, we are in a less than ideal situation, so we're just gonna do this. I'm not gonna be able to stun either of those enemies. So I'm just gonna nourish Valir. I also just love the idea. Boom explosion. Okay, oh, you don't get a second try to guard against it. Oh, nice. Oh. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. I don't even need to pick up the live mana because oh yeah. Dang, okay, so we really are like the amount of experience needed to go up to the next level is literally like double the experience to get to the previous one. So it was like over 1,000 to get to. My goodness, what the heck? What just happened? Did you see that? Did we just climb up on the crystal? How did I do that? I don't know how to recreate that, but we all saw that, right? We all just saw me climb up on this crystal. Dang it, I don't know how to recreate that, but that's definitely some speedrunner shit. If somebody knows how to do that, that's really interesting. If that's a speedrun technique to climb over this crystal ahead of however it is we're supposed to do it correctly. I don't know, might be something. I was tabbed away. Methinks you shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. So nobody. Oh, Holly, you didn't see. So nobody saw it. But yeah, I did do the climb animation, and then it seemed like for a moment I was on top of this crystal, but like it wasn't quite right. I don't know if I actually would have been able to get over it. I'm definitely not supposed to, but I don't think I can recreate it now. But it's there in the archives. It's there in the archives. I made a point. I'm gonna go clip that. Okay, so it wouldn't even slightly be a speedrunner technique because we can just climb around it. So never mind, climbing up on top of that, not in any way helpful or useful. Not a speedrunner technique in the slightest. I did climb, okay, so thank you for confirming that I'm not imagining things. Fun, but not useful, and sometimes that's okay. Not everything has to be useful. Timing doesn't matter, and not everything has to be useful. You saw it too, Mama? Okay, so I'm not imagining things at the very least. Let's cook. Roast, sandwich, herbed filet, chaudry. Okay, hold on. What do these restore? Plus 60 HP, plus 50 HP, 8 MP, 35 HP, and 5 MP. 35 HP, 20 HP, 5 MP. Okay. That one is cool. And is the only thing that uses these two ingredients. So there's no reason not to make a bunch of them. Mushroom scramble. Plus 8 to MP, plus 35, plus 20. Basic salad. I like that these all have little drawing animations for. Wait, hold on. Why can't I? Oh, my lunchbox is full. Interesting. Okay, so you have a limited number of meals you can. I saw that up in the top right corner. You can have 10 meals. So I wonder if you can upgrade your lunchbox. Time has made the runes indecipherable. Such good music. God, I love it. Seems wild that he needed to run all the way over there to do that attack. You know what I'm saying? Get wrecked. Alright, gonna jump down onto that. Hey, Duckman. Oh shit, the goat is way worse. That may not actually be true, but it just feels true, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, not really worth... you know what? I should have done it anyway. I should have used my crescent attack, even though I wouldn't have stopped this from happening. Okay, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that. Oof. In hindsight, I should not have done it. Yeah, I may as well use this. You can't get more MP until you use it. And if I just get the combo going long enough, I'll just kill this duck dude before he even casts his explosion spell. Oh, nope, didn't do enough. I'm gonna say the timing doesn't matter a lot in this game? Nah. That's not gonna be my watchword. That's not gonna be my my motto to make myself feel better whenever I mess things up. One HP. Oh, Zale. You're losing the touch, dude. Nice. I shouldn't have done that, you know, type thing. Oh, now hindsight is 2020, shouldn't have done that. Well, I mean, who doesn't say that sometimes during a game, right? All playing of video games is a learning experience. The thing is that you hope that you do actually learn, and so then it doesn't become a question of, should I go back? You know, I shouldn't have done that. It becomes, I'll not do that next time. You know what I mean? That's what you strive for. How am I looking health-wise? Bad. Oops. I didn't mean to give that to Villiers, but that's fine. Oh, that looks... Oh, I was gonna say, that looked a lot deeper than it was. Found one rock lid. Hell yeah, brother. We're beefing up Garl, baby. Okay, well, I can get all 3 of them with Moonerang. And then it's just a question of deciding which other ones I'll get. Oof, just had the timing off on that. Okay. Well, actually, I can get... Oh, yeah, no, I can get 2 of them. Only this middle guy is going to get his attack in. Sick! No, we're fine. Oh, just short. I should have done a combo attack there. Then I wouldn't have taken that hit. So this is very... So this is a game that Bax would... well, I don't know that Bax wouldn't complain necessarily. I don't want to put those words into his mouth anyway, but... I feel like Bax would note that you can't grind in this game. Would definitely make note of the fact that this is a game with no grinding. Or at least seemingly no grinding right now. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's true of the whole game. But it seems true of the game at this moment. But there's no way to just like fight enemies, level up. Maybe I'm wrong. Oof, I think I was a little early on that. Hell yeah. Let's go back this way first. Nope. The map did not move when I went down there. That means that is the that is the dead plate, that is the end, that is the place, that is the fishing lake. The stonemason's outpost is this way. Seems like something we should check out. Okay, you can get all the way up here, but there's nothing at the very peak there. My eyes... Into slits they doth become. Okay. Look, someone's over there. Oh shit. Another cartoon animated one. For this pink-haired lady. We should ask for directions. She looks busy. Bah, I'm sure it's fine. Hello, is there something special about that big rock? Oh, okay, hang on, we gotta figure out what to... Reboot required. Berg, thank you for that clip. I know exactly what moment that is. Listen, sometimes words are hard. Oh, God. It'd be nice get a little bit more sleep on Tuesday mornings and not, like, mostly just, my God, I just feel perpetually like I need to stretch. You know what I mean? All right, what voice shall she have? Let's take a look here at what we've already done. Don't know her name yet, but she's gonna have... What would be fun? What would be funny for her to have? I guess just like a particular. I'm gonna give her a British accent. Excuse me. Apologies. Yeah, I was gonna say Holly. I'm gonna go for. Oh, you think a drawl, like a southern drawl, like maybe a little something like this. Burgundy wants me to go. Ooh, yes, come look at this. Like, is that what you're going for, Berg? Because neither of those are the option I was going to go with. Ooh. Now that I've done it, I think it's very funny, and I think it would be extra funny if I have to do it completely. For if she becomes a character that's around for a long time, it'd be very funny if I did her a noob. She gives you Louisiana vibes for some reason. I like that, but I think I'm gonna go with Berg's suggestion. Yes, come look at this.
It's this looks like... Nah, must be my imagination. So, what are those?
Fascinating is what they are. These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us.
Who's us?
Traveling historians, of course. Or at least what's left of them.
No way, you're a traveling historian? Nice to meet you, my name's Carl.
Nice to meet you too, I'm Teeks. Okay, noting it, Teeks. So, are your friends always this quiet?
Nah, Zale and Valir are fun. They've just been sealed away to study in the sky for too many years.
Uh-huh. Magic hair? Enchanted cloth pieces?
Okay, love this. Already love this characterization.
You're solstice warriors! I knew it! Adventurous spirits, fearsome in battle, fated to unravel mysteries unknown and encounter countless forgotten artifacts. A traveling historian's best friend. I mean...
Well, someone's excited. And we thought Garl was something. Hey guys, Teeks has an offer for us and I think it's worth hearing her out.
Sure, what's up? I'm not sure how to explain it properly. It's about my book.
Why don't you eat with us tonight, Teeks? This place is perfect to set up camp.
Oh, well.
Don't be shy. We're happy to have you.
Yeah, plus you have to try Garl's cooking. Okay, thanks.
That's it. One stew coming right up.
Oh, we've got love for Teeks too, Doc? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, look at fucking Zale. Look at Zale right now. Just like, oh, there's a new girl, a new hottie in camp. Gotta show her the muscle. Show her how many years I've spent perfecting the form of my push-ups. Is Zale actually a huge bro? A huge dog? Have I been giving him the wrong voice so far? Thanks again for the food, Garl. You really are a pretty good cook.
Glad you like it. You're welcome to join us again anytime.
So, you're the very last traveling historian? At this point, I might as well be the first. It's been so long since all the lore grimoires were burned.
The what now?
Lore grimoires. Every traveling historian has one. Or had one, I suppose. They're enchanted books that write themselves by touching artifacts with stories to tell.
Whoa.
A traveling historian's duty is to make their lore grimoire as full as possible before passing it on to a new recruit. There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here, which leads to what I've been meaning to ask.
Shoot.
Well, you see, the best thing a traveling historian can ask for is adventurers who keep an eye out for them.
I'm realizing that there should be a little bit more of a baby voice going on here.
I don't have a way to pay you, but if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures, I'd be happy to share stories with you.
Sounds fun, but how will we find you if we're always traveling?
Don't worry about it. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open.
Oh, I hate this. Sorry, Doc.
It's the perfect setting for telling stories.
Story time by the campfire? Sign me up.
Great! Just bring me any artifacts you find, and we'll see how many lore grimoires we act. Ooh?
How many stories do you have so far?
Just the one. It was empty when I found it, but that's okay by me. I plan on discovering enough to fill an entire volume.
That's the spirit.
This first story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate earring. That's when I knew I was holding a real lore grimoire. They were thought extinct.
What's the story about?
A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine.
Ooh.
I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask.
I didn't even know traveling historians were a thing. I wonder how many of them there used to be. Villiers, your education, we've learned, has been seriously limited. You basically went to 10 years of gym class. Story time by the campfire? Sign me up. True, mama, true. 10 years of gym class and home economics sewing class. True. So they have two talents. Zale can do push-ups and he can knit you a scarf. That's it. They just did 10 years of gym class and sewing.
Hey, want to hear a story?
Which one? The Vespertine.
Of all the recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. This story takes us back centuries to a time when a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller was the name of their captain. He was the most powerful wind mage the world had ever known. And their navigator, Hortense, remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on record. Combining Hortense's skill and Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on many adventures and accumulated countless witches until one day the inevitable happened. Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to her art full time. Even ever a firm believer that the very treasure is the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right in the middle of the ocean. And we shall remain here, he said, till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head. But Hortense had already made her decision, her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking while their crew begged that they reach some resolution. First, they ran out of patience, then out of food, and eventually out of drinkable water. Then one day after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. And as he sank into the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the sea of nightmares, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure forevermore. Over centuries, the crew members lost their minds to the ghastly place, until only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes on in the sea of nightmares. Stormcaller's hatred pitted against the navigator's sheer will. Some say Stormcaller's fury will one day sink the ship, while others believe he will eventually bow to the indomitable Hortense. Legend has it, she gets a short break once a day, for but a few seconds at the precise time the curse was
fucking
first
sounds
conjured.
like the priest from The Prince Bride.
but more Erika Ishii Uwu energy is what I'm going for. Countless sailors and fishermen have since reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appeared at Dunce. They call it the Vespertine. The Prince Bride. I knew what you meant. While some have a half a mind to climb aboard in search of treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the sea of nightmares. For fear of being sucked into the sea of nightmares. Literally shaking as she types this. Keyboard. Dear Elwend. I don't know why I put so much mustard on end there. I feel like I only finally found her voice that I was going for right at the very end there, you know what I mean? Cook. Two herbed fillets, please. Roast sandwich. A roast sandwich. Cool. Amazing what accommodations we have here at this fire. We can do a full like roast beef sandwich. Good night, folks. Okay, so Teeks is just a character where when we find specific items in world. A boat ride to Wait Island? That might be a challenge given the situation with the lift. Huh? Probably nothing you can't figure out. Which way is it? East of here along the path. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination. The more the merrier. Teeks joins the cargo. Teeks climbs into your backpack. We could just walk with... Jesus Christ. Full-grown ass woman just climbing into my backpack. She could have just walked with us. Carry her. All right. I mean, she's not giving me any choice, Doc. It's not up to me. She's in my cargo whether I want it or not. A tingling of ancient magic in me felt as if it had all but completely faded away over time. But Garl seemed to recognize it. Something about that artifact he recognized. So apparently historians, useless in battle. Okay, we're about to get freaking... Okay, whoo. Ah, missed it. How much damage does Moonerang do per hit? Oh my god, okay, so that one, okay. They all looked like they were equidistant away. They weren't. Oops, well. That's embarrassing. You're asking a question that can't really be answered. And that's true. It doesn't give you any damage numbers, so it's just the after, because it can also be, because presumably all of the monsters you fight have their own stat blocks, so you might do more or less damage depending on which one it is. Okay. Okay, this is really cool. Ooh. Zale and Garl learn the combo skill Solar Rain. Ooh, that sounds sick. Oops, wrong button. Sun damage that hits all enemies. Now, okay, no, I was gonna say, is that the full extent of the moves you can learn? No. It doesn't give you a hint as to how many moves in total there are to learn. Okay, I'm gonna use Solar Rain first chance I get. Oh. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this. God, mushroom soup. This is the life. 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 Okay, he's definitely not giving us any more. That's why you always talk to NPCs more than once, isn't that right? Why you talk to NPCs more than once? Okay, well, oh shit. Holy shit, is that a fucking dragon? It's a big ass fucking dragon curled around this island. That's cool as hell. Annoy people until they give you soup. Got it. Yeah, exactly, Holly. Okay, I'm now realizing I want to go to the fish pond, so we got to double back because we skipped the place to the fish pond right before we met Teeks, so... Life advice given by a seagull. Annoy people until they give you soup. Soup, a seagull's favorite meal. Oh, hey. So you can grind. Should use Crescent Arc. Oh well, this is just more fun. So if you leave an area and come back, the mobs will respawn, or at least some of them will. Maybe if you rest, the mobs will respawn. Oh my god, get absolutely wrecked. Imagine a fucking seagull stealing an entire bowl of soup from a restaurant patio table. It's in one of the it's in one of the takeaway things, and it's just on the counter, and the seagull, yeah, just like snatches it up and gets out of there. A strong ass seagull. The seagull's been putting in its reps. It knew its day would come. Okay, this has lunar trout and 2 other kinds of fish. Woo! You caught a hard shell. I did figure out how this works, yes. You gotta keep it inside the magical stream. Yeah, I know that there's something, because I did it by accident. I know there's something for when the fish, like, get out of the water. There's something that happens when you get, like, when the fish get out of the water, but I don't know what that is. Oh, I thought this was... Oh, it occurs to me, could the third kind of fish that you... Yeah, like, there's something you can do when that happens. Oh, yeah, there we go. You can stun the fish. Okay, that's gonna be just another lunar trout. Okay, so, wait, maybe I have to come back here at nighttime? To get the other kind of fish? Oh, hold on. Actually, I also want to... Ross destroying the ecosystem of a local pond. I need the fillets. How else am I going to make sandwiches while I'm on my adventure? And you might be thinking to yourself, Ross, do you really need to make it go nighttime over at something just to come back and catch one fish? Yes. Empty it. See, Cornelius, I've got the devil on my shoulder here. The world will continue to exist after you're gone. That's true, it will. But look at the devil on my shoulder here in the form of Holly, who's literally like, catch all of the fish. Literally destroy this biome. Yeah, the world will also continue without those fish. Dudson's right. Fish aren't important for the ecosystem. I don't even believe that, but I'm committing to this bit. Who cares? Fish don't matter. If all the fish vanished, we'd be fine. Boy, you aged my son 3 years passing the days to catch your fucking trout. Yeah, Berg, but I needed it. I needed it for the collection. Fish are food, not friends. The time knife. The world doesn't end with a bang or a boom. It ends with my fishing rod and gutting knife. Oh, shit. Things you're seeing and not seeing in your thoughts are wild to me. Yeah, some things I'm not seeing. I'm no doubt that is true. Okay. Okay, well this just looks like one of the fish I've already caught. We've come here at nighttime. So that does not seem to be... That does not seem to have produced a new kind of fish. No, that's not true. Hold on. Yeah. In fact, I don't even think actually that I've produced a new kind of fish. It was just already here, and I just didn't notice that this one has more legs, which is obviously the shrimp. And then there are other big fish that don't have legs in their silhouettes that are the other kind of fish I'm looking to catch. I'll release this one. Because yeah, see, these big ones here, not the time. No! These shrimps are fucking hungry. Right, well, they're giving me no choice. In order to catch the one kind of fish I don't have, I have to fillet all of the shrimp. There we go. Come on, come on. Catch them all, let your inner fisherman out. Nope, he's gonna say caged inside. You caught a grass haddock. There, boom, all the types. Okay, so this dragon sleeps during the day and it sleeps at night. This dragon is lazy. Oh, the music's different at night. That's cool. This is your East Coast origins coming out? Listen, we know how to survive. Off of the fishes. The blue noser in me is screaming right now. Ancestral hatred of all lobsters. The Great Lobster War. We may have forgiven, but we'll never forget. How does that? Okay, now we're gonna be able to do this the solar rain thing. Okay. Oh wait, what? Why can't we? Oh, solar rain takes 2. Okay, that's different. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Wasn't that big of a difference, actually. Hell yeah. Truly Raffles home, Mama, so we're all good there. Kitties are taken care of. Thank you for checking, though. Alright. Well, now that we've caught all of the fish, well, not all of the fish, but now that we've caught all the different types of fish, because I don't subscribe to Holly's completely unsustainable fishing practices, you need to leave some fish behind so that they'll breed, reproduce, and continue to have a population so you can catch them in the future. If you just catch them all, then there's not going to be anything left to make more fish. Holly just, her complete ecological, her refusal to acknowledge the ecological ramifications of her actions. Stone Mason's Outposts. I have returned. I am alive. Indiglow. Welcome back. I hope that the surgery went well. It's not just Holly, Mama agrees. Mama also wants to wipe out the local fish population. Indigo come back instantly defending Holly. Indigo, I hope that the surgery went well. I hope you're recovering. The Elder oh no, that's too close to Teek's voice. The Elder has returned. Malcolm will kill us all. Run! How are you? Have you come to save us? Well, of course, they're solstice warriors. Garl? It's true, no? We should help if we can. What's the matter? It's Malcolm, the Earth Elemental Wizard. We're just a peaceful little outpost taking care of the mine's wind tunnels. It's our job it is to keep them unobstructed so the wind can play the melody for the sleeper. But now Malcolm has taken over the mines, so we can't go in anymore. And if the sleeper awakes, it will be the end of the world. Oh wait, we learned about this. We learned about the music that's keeping this thing asleep, didn't we? Oh, it's Redwall. Why would you not? Fishes are food, not friends. Because you need a sustainable food supply. I'm not even making the case that they're friends, Mama and Holly. I'm saying that if you catch all the fish, then you don't have any more fish to catch. And then if you want fish, there are none. Okay, took a big old nap. The numbing injections were the worst part. Yeah, I bet they were, Indiglo. Hopefully, do you have like a particular timeline on recovery? What's more, he clogged the tunnel powering the great elevator's windmills, so we can't even go to Brisk to ask for help. If this continues, Malcolm's minions will start pouring out of the mines and... It's okay. We're here to help. What happened next? The Elder went in to try and stop him, but it's been so long. Where's the entrance? Just up there at the top of the outpost, but Malcolm is very powerful. Don't worry. We'll find your Elder. One evil wizard going down. Oh, what luck. Thank you. You have a resistance to those, so you get extras. You hate it? That is truly awful, Dutson. Everyone, stop panicking. Oh, they're moles. I thought they were mice. Solstice warriors are here to solve everything. The Elder will return. Malcolm won't kill us all. Yay! I'll be okay pretty much right away, just sore. Go back January 2nd for the second part where they do the permanent filling. It's a fun mutation with some redheads. I have a resistance to pain medication. Yes, I believe you talked about this before, Dutson, actually. I'll let you get on with it then. There's still lots for me to learn about here. With my penis. Oh, Oolong. What Teeks decides to learn here with her penis is entirely between her and her penis. I'm not here to judge. I can't sleep since Malcolm took over the mines. I fear his minions might attack the town at any time. Since the Elder went in, the elevator hasn't returned. I suppose one would have to just jump in. Ooh. I see. Hello. Oh, the irony. What's the matter? I need my tools to fix this busted door, but they're in the back room and I can't get through. The lever on the other side seems to work fine though. If only there was another way to enter. I'll try to find another entrance. Why, thank you. An expertly crafted table. Okay, I gotta go do parenting now. Dutson, thanks for hanging out. Go be a good parent. Have fun. Let's say our opposites. I'm highly susceptible to medication. Tell that to me when I take daytime cold medication. Grabbing a cuppa. BRB. No worries, mama. Since last chat, I have seen the last patient driven home, shoveled, investigated the dryer exhaust. My dryer stopped drying yesterday. Investigated the heat bump. The blades got icy. Showered, made a dinner, but I am returned now. What an efficient use of your time since you were last here, Fromaginator. You even got the shoveling done? That's truly impressive. Why is everyone angry at the Malcolmwood? I don't get it. Oh, hello. The water mills stopped functioning after Malcolmwood clogged the wind tunnels. There's no more water in the well. I really want to take a bath. Will you go in the mines to help? Will you go in the mines to help? I want to take a bath. So much to learn here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I can't sleep since Malcolmwood took over the mines. I've already talked to this dude. Heading out. Have a look at my equipment and food. A teal amber staff. Ooh, look at that. Jump. Sell. Teal amber ore. Sell. Sell. Buy. A miner's smock. Ooh, that looks like a bit. I think we can afford all of these, right? 52 plus 48 is 100. Plus the miner's smock is another 32. Oh yeah, we can afford all of these. Yeah, sell the training staff. Fuck that shit. I love a game that when you buy an upgrade, it asks you if you want to sell the old shit. I hated it every second of it. I need a sugar parent to take care of me. Don't we all? You've heard about what the mouth do, but I'm curious how that mouth doing. Just short and loopy. Yeah. They drugged you up. Are you really Solstice Warriors? That's so cool. Mom says we can't go out, but it's boring in here. There's nothing to do. I can't let my kids go outside with everything going on. It's too dangerous. 3 expertly performed voice lines. You're welcome. Does anyone care if we don't see Ross for a couple seconds? What do you mean? What would happen for a couple of seconds with I would be invisible? Oh, by the way, Indiglo. Oh, no, nobody cares. Actually, people will be happy to not see me, Indiglo, especially for this reason. By the way, Indiglo, I wanted to get written confirmation that you were down for me to make your custom command be something related to comments about me being mid. And also, I wanted written confirmation of whether or not you want me to record those lines or if you would prefer to record them yourself, because I know you did mention that. You don't have to do that. You can also say if you're not down for this idea and would like a different idea. But I just, if I can get some written confirmation from you, I'll get started on your custom command. With all the panic going on, my brother won't come out of his studio. All he does is paint all day long. I like this idea. I will send you recordings if you send me what to say. Okay, Indigo. That sounds like a good deal. This will be my best work ever. Who is this? Red-haired punk. I can't sleep since my god, this guy's everywhere.
If the tunnels keep getting clogged, the wind will stop playing the melody through the mountain. If the sleeper wakes up, we are doomed.
On an ancient Molken cloak, and yeah, these Molken don't need it, clearly. Items. Ancient Molken cloak. Teeks might get a story from this. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Okay, no, the Teeks won't get anything from the...
Everyone was running around just a moment ago, growing up so weird. When I grew up, I want to work in the ground like my parents. Like my papas.
That was a voice choice I came back to. They're all voice choices.
Welcome to the Sleepy Basin. Would you like to rest in our geothermal room?
No.
Go back anytime.
Well, you know what? It's free. Find an evil wizard was totally on my bucket list. I didn't think we'd go around trying to save a small town, but here we are. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. It's not like you get any kind of like bonus or something for using the geothermal room. It's just like, hey, you can cook in here. Okay, Teeks. Teeks, touch this cloak.
Oh, you found a new artifact? Let's see it here.
New story unlocked, the Great Summoning. Boner. All right, let's get up here and up here.
Are you the Solstice Warriors? I really hope you can defeat Malkamud.
I'm gonna try. Boop. Bro, why didn't you mention that your back room goes into a secret oasis with a little lake? That's so cute. Found one teal amber ore, found one shiny pearl. I'm going to rob you blind. Bye.
Hey, good job, kid. Here's were my chests okay? Just kidding. It's the least I could offer as payment. Thanks for the help.
Oh my god, could you imagine? This game should have been like, you slime. Wait, let's sell this stuff. Oh, how many of these do I have? Ensures double hits on regular attacks, chance of automatically timing blocks, negates enemy defense bonus while casting, decreases get damage taken. Okay, so here you can buy these, and these are all things that... Chance of automatically timing blocks. Now here's a question. Do I... Ensures double hits on regular attacks. Now see, these feel like these are... These aren't like items that give you unique abilities. These feel like they're fully like making the game easier. I DM'd you my Spotify playlist of anime openings. Any of those are cool with me for my command. If there's a top X number you want, I can figure that out. No, that's perfect, Fromage. Thank you. I already know a couple that I definitely want to use for sure, but yeah, we'll fill it out with some from there. Thank you. Be careful in the mines. Apparently, someone spotted a monstrous salamander. A monstrous salamander? Nobody tell Jasper. Wait, he's played this game. And he didn't like that, apparently. Are you the Solstice Warriors? I really hope you can defeat Malkamud. That's just a regular dude. That's just a regular dude living with the Molken here. Wind Tunnel Mines. Security? Excuse me. Security rules reminder. No jumping down. Just try and stop me. Are you the Elder?
I am. And you are?
Solstice Warriors, we're here to confront Malkamud.
My, how wonderful.
What can you tell us about the situation?
Not much, I'm afraid. I was simply trying to get away from the noise from all this panic when everyone started cheering as if I was going in to fix the problem. So now I'm stuck here, equally afraid to venture forth as I am to return to my people without a solution.
Don't sweat it, Elder. We got you.
I certainly hope so. Be careful in there, Malcolm, this almighty wizard.
I love this guy. Immediately love this. Weeb, send me the playlist. Gotta listen to the music. Oh. Look at this miner's break room. Oh, hey, look, there's another dude down here. Hey there, need something for the road? No. Okay, puzzle. Can I? Oh. Interesting. That's like what happened with the crystal. Except that one I'm clearly supposed to get up on. We must get some kind of ability in here that lets us move green crystals. Probably wind magic. Maybe we're gonna get that wind lady who had the teleport portal we saw earlier. A drill bat. Oh, there was, okay, multiple hits. Okay, so visually their weapons change when I change their equipment. That's cool. Just to be like, oh geez. Okay, they're vulnerable to physical damage. Good to know. Oh yeah, baby. Less than 1,000 to level up. What this? Someone's picnic basket? Found 3 eggs. 3 mine eggs. Okay. And we wanted that because, oh, okay. Mushrooms. Thank you. Love this music. Green leaf. Max HP increased by 15? Yeah, that sounds great. Interesting, the choice, like who slides across the wall belly against the wall and who slides across the wall back against the wall. Ooh, nice. Stalagbite. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. Cool. Difficult to slide carefully along the side of a wall when you have breasts in the way. I suppose that's their way of communicating that Valir is stacked. Hadn't thought of that, Holly. Thank you.
God damn.
Those are nice.
So nice she has to so nice she has to run her back along the wall. Very funny, though. Not anymore, Mama. And even if they were, it would still be true. They've been in school for 10 years. They've got to be at least 19, which is still a child. But even children have, you know, physical realities, surely. What did we come all the way here for? What was the point of this? There was no point. It was just to have an alternative. This was, I suppose, just a way to avoid the combat? Yes. Oh, they're not kids, Indiglo. They're avatars in a video game. But yeah, they're children. You should feel bad. You should feel bad. That's nasty. But it's okay. We won't hold it against you, Indiglo, because it's actually the fault of the medicine. Oh, only the first hit counted as... Oof, way too early. Oh, that's 1 HP less than it. That's one... It's got 1 hit point left. Nice. The deed is done. I had to track down the proper versions of hacking to the gate, tank, and Bon Appetit. Fair warning, it is 2.5 hours, although it's objectively non-stop bangers. I must shower and make some soup. Have a good end of stream, Rasta Boss of Moss and Loss. Ooh, I like that. I like that combination. Rasta Boss. It's been a while since I've heard that. Indiglo, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I hope your recovery goes smoothly and well, and I hope to see you on Thursday for the Video Game Logic Awards. Ooh. Hold X for power. Cool. Okay. Whoa! Hey, we did it. And when you brought power back, I suppose I will be going then. The mines continue below. Please stop milking it. Boop. Bye. That rat man just ditched us. I realize it says vulnerable, but I briefly thought it said unbearable, as if you were attacking with existential dread directly. I bet you most things would be weak to that, though. You know what I mean? Like if anytime someone comes at me with an attack based on existential dread, whether it's physical or mental, emotional, spiritual, I succumb. I succumb almost immediately. Yes, okay, so we need to figure out how to push this. No. How do we use the power of the wind? Realized that sign said no jumping down, and that was actually what we were supposed to do, which was jump down. We have not yet learned the power of the wind. It's next to impossible to build resistance to, it's true. Woo! Oh, it's got 2 hit points left. Such a waste of an attack. Oops. I meant to... Oh, well, that's fine. That's actually not a waste of attack. I'm never gonna... One of these days, maybe I'll learn how to block all 3 of those. This is emote. Wind face. Someday this game will let me blow. It'll teach me the power of blowing. Dun, 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 dun. Found 1 rainbow conch for a collector. Blow the wind. What obscure emotes you've brought out here, Foxhound, but so appropriate for what we're currently talking about. I just typed wind and blow and found these. Fish! That's also appropriate from our conversation earlier about fish. That's too far for me to... Yep. A blowfish at that. A perfect combination of everything that we've talked about. Now, if only you could make... Is there any specific kind of blowfish? How would we connect? How would we get a blowfish connected with the wind? I guess we would just need the seagull that steals soup. The seagull that has the strength to steal soup would have to steal the blowfish... the blowfish and carry it into the sky. No search results for Hootie. It's unfortunate. Yes. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Got the Mistral bracelet. Press square to release bursts of wind that can push blocks. Wow, I mean, honestly, that'll... I mean, we all know what that looks like, right? We... They're kids. They're kids. I go, brother. Much love. Holly, have yourself a fantastic Tuesday evening. Get some sleep, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. What was that noise? Something's coming. Oh, shit. It's a big old axolotl. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. I should have attacked with Garl first. And then I would have taken out the moon effect as well here before it did the salamander. Why did Jasper not love this game? Everything he loves all in one place. Salamanders and Vor. Hootie and the Blowfish, in case you didn't get that. I didn't. I did not get that, mama. Oof, yeah, really got the timing on that wrong, even though I always expect the attack to be so quick, and it never is, you know what I mean? Didn't think so with the reactions, why I jumped in. Noted. Yeah, I didn't get it. I don't know what Hootie and I'm gonna be honest, it's one of those moments where sometimes I don't know what things are, and then I feel embarrassed because I feel like I should, and this is one of those moments where I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what Hootie and the Blowfish is. There we go. Oh, look at its tongue. Oh. Oh, dip. We didn't even kill the salamander. I doubt it's the last we'll see of that one. Let's be on our guard. I only know it from Friends, the TV show. In what context is it in Friends? 'Cause I've seen all of Friends, and I don't have like an eidetic memory of Friends, but it's something to do with Phoebe? What did that do? Ooh. Oh. Whoa. They go to a Hootie and the Blowfish concert. Oh, okay. So it's just some band. The Mind's Key. A wind emblem is engraved on it. Okay. Oh, I grabbed that food. The one where they fall out because half makes more money than the other half? Oh. I vaguely remember this episode. Okay. Dang, love it when it ends because we just did so much damage we killed one. Hell yes. A very unremarkable band, but a funny name. I'm playing Demon Souls, so not a lot of opportunities to type. Oh, no worries, Fromage, no worries at all. And they always have to do something and go somewhere nice because it's so-and-so's birthday. Sorry, I've watched far too much Friends in my life, and I honestly still do. I only watched it through for the first time like 5 years ago now. I watched it through for the first time ever right before I started my PhD. And I've only ever watched it through that one time. Okay, hold on. Because I can't resist My gamer brain wants me to just check. I'm gonna just quickly double back. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Actually, that's good video game design because it doesn't leave me feeling like I'm supposed to double back. Like, nope, you can't do that yet. You'll just have to wait and deal with it when it comes up. Oh shit. Oh, that don't... Did I not... Oh. I thought that would take out 2 of the things on this guy, and it didn't, and I'm a little upset about that. Okay, we're gonna do this because then... Oof. Okay. Because what I'm thinking here is then I can go... And then this guy will attack and... Ooh. Oh, leaving me with 1 HP. Oh, I could do Mending Light, but no. I set myself up. I have to do the Moonerang. No, I fucked it up so bad. Fuck! All of that, and we're fucked. I hit the guard on that way too early. Oh, come on. Hey, I actually did all 3 there. Nice. Oh no, the Moonerang! I watched it while it was airing, but with cable back in the day, that was far from complete. I watched it start to finish in high school on DVD. Yeah, until that point, you really couldn't unless you were like really on top of it. And yeah, it's Jasper. Even though you've kind of realized I still don't want to say that, but I do get Jasper's dislike, but not fully. I'll explain all questions if you're interested at the end of the playthrough. Scared to say anything in case I end up saying too much. No, totally fair, Mama. I'll definitely ask you about some stuff near the end, like specifically related to what Jasper didn't care for and whatnot. Get that guy out of the picture. Get this guy out of the picture. All right, then we have so much combo meter, but there's no better time to mend the light. Hell yeah. McNeil, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. 15-month streak, 24 months total. McNeil, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. I feel like any instance of why does Jasper not like this will always have some inherent randomness in it anyways. I mean, yeah, maybe there's some point in this where we actually go to space and that's all the reason that Jasper needs to not like it. It's really a crapshoot. Maybe he might actually not like it because it's good. I mean, Jasper could easily also explain himself, but there's a difference between main game and demo, which I liked, but Jasper didn't. Right, yeah. I mean, I'll probably get it from both of you, you know what I mean? Or rather, I'll get from him as much as I can about what his perspective is and then what your perspective is about what's different. I'll definitely be interested to know too. I probably won't agree with Jasper. So because I have to assume that I'm already... Well, this isn't a spoiler. Have I made it far enough into the game now that I'm past the demo? Or... Oh, not even gonna tell me. Can't answer. Interesting. Interesting. Potential spoilers to say if I'm past the demo. I will say my one thing at this point in the game that I'm experiencing, which is, of course, we're very early game. We're very early game. But nothing so far is overly complicated, you know? Fairly straightforward, linear. We're in the straightforward linear part of the RPG. It's not so much spoiler, but this is one of those games that the demo isn't the start of the game. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I could have run through this, but I want to fight them. Ooh, we love it. No, we didn't do it twice in a row, but we did it once, and that's great. Ooh, level up time. So no, you ain't past the demo, but you ain't even started it yet. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hit points. Physical defense, magic attack, mana point, mana. Mana. Not even bothering with anything else. Just more mana, more health. I had a hard time with momentum in this one. It is very charming and enjoyable and has lots of cool things, but I didn't get hooked. Gotcha. I mean, I definitely think that maybe it's something to do with the fact that I know that it's not super long. I definitely wouldn't say that I've hit a point yet where I'm like, oh hell yeah, like I can't wait to get back in and play it. Like, but I also it also took me a while to get there with Subnautica. There was like a moment with Subnautica where I like hit like the threshold and I was like, oh shit, I really like this, but it wasn't right away at all. And it feels like that might potentially be the case with this game. I guess we'll see. And from what I gathered during a stream conversation from Jasper, you already don't agree with his views by what I've seen. Yeah, probably. The investment threshold, exactly. It took a while to hit that in Subnautica. And I wouldn't say I've hit it here either, but like, I don't know. I feel like the big thing for me is that I think one of the big differences between me and Jasper is that like I was completely not paying attention and didn't even notice I was being attacked to worry about that, and I slammed my elbow into my own desk. Is that I feel like Jasper needs to hit the investment threshold immediately. He needs to hit the investment threshold in like the first hour. And whereas like I don't need to hit the investment threshold in order to still play a game and enjoy it, but he definitely needs to hit it right away. Whereas like I can play a game for a few hours and like give it a chance. I will eventually hit the point where I'm like, I'm done, I'm out. Like I've done it with games before, but I definitely have a longer grace period than Jasper does. And I think that's the main difference between the two of us. I don't remember, did you end up finishing it or fade into the background as some new game overshadowed it? It faded, there was a bumpy patch in the schedule and I never felt the need to go back into it. Curse of being a millennial needing instant gratification? Yeah. Yeah. But it's also, but that's not necessarily to say it's a bad thing, because I know that part of the reason for that, and he has a point in a way, oh, interesting. He has a point in a way with it, which is that he's like, his thing is that he's like, there are so many games and they take so long to play. Why would I play a game that's like mediocre or less than instantly gratifying? And like, that's fair. That's not how I feel, but I don't necessarily feel that you can't get there. and that a game isn't worth it if you don't get the gratification instantly, but I see where he's coming from with it. Yeah, exactly, Mama. How can you even base anything off that? Based on having not thought about it right now, I suppose I didn't miss it. There's a lot of exposition dump in this game, especially at the start. There is quite a bit. I mean, it's not as much as some games give you, to be fair, but there is still quite a bit. Are these like snakes? Or are they some kind of salamanders? Overall, how are you liking session 1.5? I recognize that I'm still kind of in the tutorial, Cornelius. I recognize that I'm still kind of in the like baby steps of the game. So like, I won't I've been saying, I won't say that I'm like, oh, this is a 10 out of 10 game. I love this game, but like the cuteness and the charm of it, the art style and everything definitely are going to keep me going. And I'm starting to see, okay, we're starting to build up what it is that we do in this game. So my hope just being that like, as time goes on, that will continue to grow, and then we'll hit a point where we'll hit the investment threshold we were just talking about. Yeah, Mama, I don't think, like I said, I don't think Jasper is wrong on the grounds that he lays out for why he thinks about games in that way, but I just think he's wrong about games that he's judged too quickly based on the fact that they didn't get him invested in like the first hour. That's all. Okay, now I'm gonna make the assumption that, yes, okay, cool. That lined up? No, interesting, it's not. Wait a minute. The fuck? What? How? How do they not line up? My brain. Being told why to care and combined with the not exactly diverse, super early game mechanics. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. That's totally fair. I've been playing a ton of Risk of Rain 2 recently, and I'm finally getting into it, and it's so much more fun than I used to give it credit for. I probably am overcomplicating it so much. I just looked at it and saw it and was like, I want this to be the way that this puzzle is solved, and it's not. I don't think it's an overcomplication. Actually, I didn't overcomplicate it. I just tried something and it didn't work. Oh, and now this didn't work. That is so bizarre to me. No, I got it. Sometimes you overcomplicate. Oh. Can I move that one off of it now? I don't think I can, but it doesn't matter. I see. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Hey. Easy. Oh, I don't know what voice to give this person. French? Do we think this is a French man who is speaking right now? French man. This. I read that as fart. You broke into my fart. No. This is, you broke into my fort. Are you Malcolmud? Why did you hurt my pet? It is not fair. Rocky can't know that you've just playing if I'm not there with her. What is going on? Playing? You're terrorizing the town. It's just to play, but no one else is strong enough. No one ever understands. Did no one teach you about your powers? Magic is not a toy, Malcolmud. So, you have come to berate me too? Nope, this has become something else. I was just about to shout at you, but a bit late. When did you last save? Right before solving that puzzle, Mama. Right before solving that puzzle. So, with the remaining time we have on stream, I might not be able to get much further, I'm guessing. That might be, well, it was just before, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Zut alors, I've got nothing to tell you. You hurt Rocky. Get out of my fort. Oh, shoot. Okay, might not actually have time to do this, and that's fine. Shovel Might. I'm spamming it there at the end. I didn't know how long it was gonna take to... And no idea what the health is on these. You'd back out? I know it's from the Holy Grail, but I always think of Leopold by Honest Bob and the factory to dealer incentives. All right, well, folks, we are on a boss fight here, but we're not gonna have time to finish it before the end of the stream. So we are going to call it here. Saved right before I solved that last puzzle, so we will pick up from just before the puzzle solve, or I'll solve the puzzle right before stream next time, which will not be on Thursday, because on Thursday, we'll be doing the Video Game Logic Awards, and I hope you will all be joining us then for that. It has been a pleasure and a delight to stream for you guys today. I'm going to do a couple of quick punishments before we go today. Just a couple of quick punishments. We were approaching Steve Martin's Pink Panther at the end there with the voice. Yeah, I was trying to land on the French accent. I wasn't quite landing on it, but we got a drifting accent. We got a drifting accent thing going on over here. Would you consider yourself a cinephile? Ooh, a cinephile. Let's do, for punishments before we go today, let's do a multi-bean, chat. Let's do a multi-beam. We're going to do a couple punishments here, and we're also going to raid somebody, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, folks, because we're going to raid somebody today. I'm just going to do a couple punishments before we do. Okay. Ooh, I know who we're going to raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kales. We're gonna raid them. Okay, so I'm gonna do a multi-bean here before we go. Oh, I gotta change out the socks. Monsieur Lynx, right, Mama? I need my trigger phrase. Monsieur Lynx, you did not know. It is not fair that you attacked Rocky. It is unfair. He does not know that he cannot play. When I am not there, he thinks it is attacking. There we go. I need my trigger phrase. Monsieur Lynx. All right. I would never use that term, but objectively, I dabble in the realm of movie buff. All right, folks, we got two beans here. One is either buttered popcorn or rotten eggs, and the other is either toasted marshmallows or stink bug. Yeah, that's oh, that's repulsive. That's stink bug and rotten egg for sure. Well, that's truly nasty. Well, I hate that tastes in my mouth now. Ugh. 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 Oh, honestly horrible. Honestly horrible. Let's follow it up with a spicy bean. Let's follow it up with a spicy bean. It's honestly, Mama, maybe the worst combo. Actually gross. Actually so nasty. What do we got here? This is a cayenne. This is a cayenne spicy bean, folks. Burning that with a little dab, a little spicy cayenne will do just fine. All right, folks. We're gonna raid Kale's dad, who is playing Alan Wake. Oh. Oh, the spice. Oh my god. All right. We're raiding Kale's dad. Give them a follow if you're not already following. It's free. And it makes you a better person. They're playing some Alan Wake, which we just recently played and beat here on this channel. I will be back at 1 p.m. Eastern on Thursday for the Video Game Logic Awards. I hope you will all join us. And then we'll be back again at 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday for Remnant 2 with Holly and Adam. It has been a blast playing video games for you, as it always is. Hanging out, chatting, doing punishments. We'll be back with more of that goodness soon. You actually just accidentally put that in your notes instead, Mama? Hey, you gotta remember, who are we rating today? Give a follow, give a good impression. It's good for me, it's good for everyone. Give Kales a warm welcome? No, we're arriving at his place. You wouldn't give him a warm welcome. Give him a warm hello. And I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. You've all been truly wonderful. I'm just TrulyRawesome. I'll see you guys next time. Peace! Bye, Kyle. Bye, Formaginator. Bye, Mama. Bye, Cornelius. Bye, Indiglo. Bye, Berg. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Foxhound. Bye, Holly. Bye, Dutson. Bye, Thousand Star. Bye, Guardian. Bye, Kitty. Bye, Rune.